How do? You alright? My name's Garlips and I live inside the big box in front of you. And today I'm going to talk in a normal voice, don't worry. Hello, it's Friday, the 18th of November, 2022. I'm going to be playing more Silent Hill 2 for you today. Starting a little bit earlier than I said I would, but that's because, I had the MOT today, and turns out the car needs a whole lot of shit done to it, and we ain't going to get the car back till Monday. So, hooray! I came home because there was no point walking around town. The whole point of the walking around town was because I had to wait for the car to be ready. The car was not going to be ready today. But I will be going picking up on Monday, so I might have a little walk around town on Monday. So, no charity shop finds to show you, no cool post that's arrived. It's just me. It's just me in a game. So, I hope that's okay. I hope that's enough for you. Is it ever enough for you? Why don't you call me back? Why won't you just talk to me? Namaste, center, breathe. I'm okay. It's fine. Friday's been a day from hell, but you know what? It's about to get a whole lot better because we're about to literally go to hell. Yes, it's Silent Hill 2 time. Right, let me get this loaded up ready. So what are we doing today? We are going to get the rebirth ending, and then chat, if people are in the chat, chat can vote on the next ending that we get. We are literally playing through the game multiple times to get all the endings. And we're going to go with original voices because fuck it. I've had enough of the new voices. I need my old voices to keep me company. Right. So, first thing we need to do is load our game. So, Maria results screen. That's my leave ending results. Onto our rebirth ending results. This is what this will be, eventually. Right, I think where I left off last night, we're in the hospital. In fact, I think I made the save roughly where you would make the save in 10-star mode. Just to see if I could do it, just to test, make myself used to what we're doing here and what have you. So if I haven't got Maria back yet. Is that right? Because I could have swore I did get Maria back. Is she on the stairs? Yeah, there she is. Alright, you're confusing me, Maria. You're doing me a heckin' bamboozle. But it's okay. It's fine. Right, we don't need to deal with any of this rubbish. We're going to go straight to the elevator and ride it down to the bottom. Well, no, actually, I think we're on the 3rd floor, and the 3rd floor, we don't even have to ride the elevator. We're just putting the rings on this door, I think, is what we're doing right now. Oh, God. We need to heal. Let's do a heal. Right, so we got 1 ring. There we go. And we got 2 ring. 1 ring to bind them. Perfect. I hope Maria's got a puff back because we are about to go for a little jog. Right, so our next rebirth item is in the Historical Society. We don't need to read that. So we just need to get to the elevator. Here we go. Right, run as fast as you can. I need to memorize these turns, don't I? That would be useful. Let's try and do that. Right, so. Right turn. Right turn. Left turn. Left turn. Right turn. Left turn. Right turn. Uh-oh. I made it. So Maria made it somehow.
Open up!
So what was that? That was right turn, left turn, right turn, left turn, right turn, right turn. I think it was, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me. But I can go back and I can write those down. Oh, it just feels so much better with the original voices already. All he said is one word, Maria. But it's fantastic. Also, you can enjoy this performance and still think that Guy Seehee as a person is a bit trashy and not a very nice person. Both of these things can exist at the same time, so that's how I feel anyway. Right, this cutscene hasn't got any talking in it, so I'm going to skip it. Right, we're on to Streets of Silent Hill. Need to do a bit of a run around. I think you have to... Yeah, you need this key. You have to pick up this key. Yes, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. There it is. Yeah, because this they won't let you out of the lobby until you've picked this up, until you've seen this map. So it's quite clever of them. Like, oh, we don't want the player to not see this, so we'll make it so they have to. It's quite clever. Right, Maria's dead. Blah blah blah. Don't worry, we'll get over it. We've already got a plan. We're gonna bring back Maria. Mary. We don't need no Maria. We got Mary. We're gonna bring Mary back to life. Right. So, this is a left turn. Followed by a left turn, followed by a right turn, I think. Wait, no, it might be a right turn. We'll check at the crossroads when we get there. This bit always makes me think of... There's a Lionel Richie song that's in Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Just always makes me think of it. We were running in the night, playing in the shadows, just you and I, till the morning light. We were running with the night. It's a really good song, actually. And yeah, we're taking a right turn here, followed by a left. And because that's what we're doing right now. We're running in the night, you know? Pretty self-explanatory. You can see the thought line there. You can see how I got from A to B. You might think that it doesn't really fit Silent Hill. I think you're probably right there. But hey ho. Right, so we just run through this bit as fast as our little legs will take us. Okay, now it's unlocked. Right, we have to go to that house because it's the only way to get the wrench. Oh, we will grab this though while we're here. Excuse me. Come on. Well done, Jamesy boy. Because you remember I didn't run around Silent Hill picking up shit last week. I just kind of ran to where we needed to go. So while we're going past this stuff, we may as well pick it up now. Right. I can't remember the way. I think it's a left and a right. Yeah, it's a left and a right. Remember, when I do the 10-star run, if I ever need to check directions, I will pause and do it on the pause screen with an actual map on Google. Anything else is just a waste of time. Ooh, she almost got me. Be careful. That wasn't the left turn, was it? Oh, no. We can't miss it. It's the end of the street. Oh, I'm stuck. Here we go. I got a wrench. I don't think we need to read the letter, but I've done it now. Welcome in, Tito Hobbybox. Stop visiting my hometown. Well, the allure is too great. You know? Silent Hill's a really, you know, nice place. Got a good vibe. Oh? What happened there? Did you post a link? What was it you tried to... Oh, you tried to post a link. Wait, 1 second. Let me whitelist you. I have it as default just in case people come in brigade and do shit. So I will just make you a regular, and then you'll be able to post links. Ito Hobbybox, there you are. I've added you. Maximum effort. Welcome in 4/0. Yes. What is this? It looks like a Japanese statue. Okay. You sent me a robot girl. Cool. I like that she transforms into like a weird kind of like drill car thing. That's pretty cool. And a train. Also a train. And a plane. Wow. That's pretty cool. I save all my money for Silent Hill garbage. As evidenced by the giant statue behind me. A pyramid head. So, no anime girls for me. Too busy with my waifu. Red pyramid thing. Konami knows me. I think they plan to release Silent Hill merch when Silent Hill 2 Remake comes out. They're constantly releasing Silent Hill merch. You know, new stuff went up when they did the transmission video. New stuff went up on the store. But, I already bought the Red Pyramid thing, so I kind of need to, hold off for a while on the old Silent Hill merchandise. I am looking forward to the remake though. When the remake launches, I might, if there's a special edition, I might try and get that. Good stuff. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Thanks for sharing, whether it's giant robot ladies or you know, Silent Hill rubbish, whatever you got. I'm here for it. We are currently on a rebirth run of Silent Hill 2, so we're going to get the rebirth ending. We have 2 of the 3 items. We're about to pick up the 3rd, actually, which will be another trophy, which is nice. So, first we've got to head to the park and get the key for the Historical Society. Can't pick up the dog key yet, but I can as of the end of this playthrough, because once you either get all 3 endings, leave bobblehead nurse figure. I have one. I have the gecko. I have 2 of the gecko bobblehead nurses. But I know there are more. There are lots of bobblehead nurse statues you can buy, just like there are lots of Red Pyramid thing ones. Let's hope that they start doing some different stuff, yeah? I would kill for a Walter Sullivan statue, which is ironic because he did a lot of killing. I'd also really like the twin victim from Silent Hill 2. That would be fantastic. Silent Hill 4, not Silent Hill 2. The twin victim. That would be a fucking twin statue. That would be fucking epic. I would love that. Right, where is this fucking thing? Here it is. Right, I'm starting to remember the game now, which is good. we can skip that, and we can use the wrench. Bish bash bosh. We're gonna really kind of like rush through the prison and the historical society and the labyrinth if I can. I want to kind of try and rush as much as possible. Get used to running through the game at high speed. For that 10-star run. I always seem to fall down these stairs as well. I did that yesterday. It's a bit weird. I don't recall that place. What the place I just was? That was the park. That's Rosewater Park. You have to head there to get the Historical Society key. I think that was for a billboard. The camera angle changed there. I was like, ooh, is there an item? But no, I think it's just a billboard. Yes, now we have the Historical Society key. We can go to the Historical Society. And through there, the prison, and from there, the labyrinth. And from there, Eddie fight. Well, Abstract Daddy fight, then Eddie fight, then we need to do some rowing. And the next run, or maybe the run after that, is going to be my first hard run, so that I can get used to the rowing mechanic, and also make a save just before the rowing minigame, so that I can practice. I'm going to make a save before Abstract Daddy as well. I'm going to make a save before Eddie. I want to be able to practice those fights as much as possible. So I'm going to make some tactical saves. But I need to keep up on what my save files are and where they're saved, because it's going to be really important so I don't get confused and save over one of my results screens. So whenever I go to save, just always, I'm going to take an extra 10 seconds to just stop and think about what I'm doing. Right, in one of these cabinets is what we need. Is there a smashed one? Inside the smashed display case in the second exhibition room. Right, so are we going to drop a save here? No, we're going to try and go for saving where we would save if we were doing the 10-star challenge. So we saved in the hospital. We would save before either Abstract Daddy or Eddie. I think Abstract Daddy probably. There's the Obsidian Goblet. That's item 3 of 4. And I think that should be... Yep, there it is. Trophy. Right. Off we go. Just expecting to see Charles now. Thank you, 4/0. That image will never leave my mind. Just Charles at the bottom of the stairs. Charles, what are you doing here? I own the underground. The underground is mine. Whee, down we go. Yes, we get it. We're going deeper underground. Okay. The last one is in the hotel, right? So I don't have to worry about it for ages yet. I will take that though. Anything else? Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put a gun to their head. I've got original voices on, so we're probably going to watch this. Oh, wait, no, we're not at Eddie just yet. Little bit to go. Donk. Do the spit. Do the spit. You tried to get a second spit in on me. Not gonna happen, fella. Not gonna happen. Right. Right, let me check my speed walkthrough, because this is where I start to forget where I am. Historical Society. Go through the door at the end of the long descending hallway, go through the next door, follow the hall to the left, take the right path and through past the lying figure. Right, down here then. Sounds about right. Jump down the hole, into the well. Sounds like a plan. A whoosh. Come on. Do the whoosh. A whoosh. Love it. Right. Turn around 135 degrees to the left and examine the wall. So, like, here. Oh, I found it almost immediately. That's cool. Oh, I hope I can find it that quickly during 10 star. Whack the bricks. Right, move through the first door on the right. Lucky. Luck was not involved. No. Yes, very lucky. Had good instructions. Oh, it's Blobby. Oh, Blobby, don't curse me, Blobby. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Right. Now, what the fuck am I doing again? Apart from dying? I don't have a map of this area. Move through the first door on the right, get the spiral writing key, use the drive... Right, okay. We don't have to worry about any of the other doors in this place, just the one on the right. Right, the spiral key is around here somewhere. I think it's in here, actually. Although we are now Blobby cursed. So, who knows? Maybe everything's about to go wrong. Yep, here's where the light stops working. Yesterday I got the code first time. Let's see if I can do it again. Nope. Nope. 157. Nope. Okay. 571. Nope. 517. Nope. It's gonna start with 7. 751. Nope. Fucking hell. 715. There it is. Yesterday I got it first time. Today, did I fuck? Right, let's heal. There we go. Here's the key. Right, down we go. We don't need to watch that. Right, Toluca Prison. Right, Toluca Prison, we just need to grab all the shit. So, how many times do you fight Pyramid Head in Silent Hill 2?
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you, Big Scared. Silent Hill 2, you fight Pyramid Head twice. Once in the apartments, and once in the hotel, when there are 2 of them.
Killing a person ain't
No
no
big
big
deal.
deal.
Just
Just
put
put the
gun to their head. Pow. Fucking love the original voices, man. They're so much better.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh, it's
Oh,
12:30
yeah? Why
a.m. where
not?
you are. Well,
Till
thank you
now,
for
I
staying up
always
for
let
me. I
people
appreciate
walk
it.
all over
Yeah, you
me.
go get some sleep.
Just like that stupid dog.
He had it coming
He had
too.
it coming too.
Eddie,
But no, lovely to see you as
I was
always.
just joking, James.
Yeah, you look like it, Eddie. Just joking,
Said
huh?
when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
I gotta
You're
run.
going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Oh my god, these voices are just perfect. Like, I know some of it is going to be nostalgia. Just like that dog. He had it coming too. I do not believe that any dog had it coming. And any dog in the entire world, ever, in recorded history, at any point. Even ones that might have been wild and attacked people. Alright, no, maybe not that far. But certainly most dogs never had it coming. Ever. Anyway, there's the tablet I need. We're not going to save because we're trying to do the saves that the 10-star does. I've got a map now, right? No, I don't have a map. This is the door we're going through, I think. The map of the prison is available on a table down the hall to the left. Right, okay, I need the map. Maps just help me out. Like a lot. Oh, hello. Right, there we go. Right, map. Right, take the left path and get the tablet of the seductress in the open shower stall, then exit the room entirely. Wait, enter the shower room along the right side of the hall. So that is... yeah, that's this one coming up down here. There it is. Job's good. Just like their dog. Ow. There's the tablet I need. Anything else is just bonus stuff at this point. Oh! Whoa, that almost got me. Oh god, it's one of the wrigglers. There we go. Right, I think there was some cool stuff in here. Nope. Scratch that. That's a negative on the cool stuff. Damn it. Right, okay. I was looking for goodies. Take a left and enter the upper south cell block through the next door on the left. Wait, what? Right, okay. No, I understand now. So what they're doing here is this guide that I'm reading. It's a speed walkthrough from SilentHillMemories.net. A really good fan site, actually. I've used them in the past before for stuff. They've got what's called a speed walkthrough. And the speed walkthrough, I guess, must going backwards and forwards. If you go this way first and do the tablet puzzle first, you save time than if you go there, you go where the lighter is now, and then have to come back that way later. But we do need this wax doll. And then the last tablet is up here on the left, in the other corridor. I think it's this one. Is it this door? Yeah. This is the ritual corridor. With the monster that goes, ritual. I think our other tablet is down here somewhere. Isn't it? Well, we unlocked this door anyway. One of these opens up. Ah, it's this one. And this is the one that then, once you're inside, doesn't let you out for a bit. Deck my balls in bits of holly. Fa la la, that was a mistake. Welcome in, Mr. Mountainnet. It's not been the same without you. How are you enjoying your Pokemon release day? Hope you're having fun. Are you working? If so, you're almost off work. You can play some Pokemons. And if you're not working, well, I'm sure you probably already are playing some Pokemons. Not started yet working at the moment. Right, so you've got that to look forward to at the end of the day. Fantastic. That's good news. Well, let me be your guide through the next couple of hours until you can go and capture things in balls, as God intended. Throw my balls around and capture some creatures. Sounds divine. Right, tablet number 2. I don't think it matters what order you put these in. Certainly, at least on hard, normal, it doesn't. I don't know about hard. Anyway, screen warning. What's your favorite movie? It's Scream. That's a funny joke that I did. Right. There's a horseshoe over here. We're gonna take it. And off we go. We actually unlocked the way up here, if you remember, so we're just gonna go straight back this way. We've got the lighter. No, we've got the doll. We've got the horseshoe. All we need is the lighter, which you get if you go this way. I love that in Silent Hill, a XXX parody, they used that sound effect for the money shot. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I think the decision to use it like 3 or 4 times in succession, that's where they failed. Like, once, great. Multiple times, unnecessary. I'm actually going to go back for that health pack. I know it's med kit. I know it's only a med kit, but every little helps. I mustn't forget, even though I've got a chainsaw now, I am still on normal action mode. And I can't use my chainsaw for every boss. It's not gonna work. So let's grab this. Well, I think now I have the chainsaw, I might not need to kill the I might not need the great knife for Abstract Daddy. I'm not sure. I agree, when I used it for Pyramid Head, it really broke my immersion. That's the problem with porn. They break the immersion so easily, and then the whole thing's ruined. You gotta commit to the bit. That, incidentally, that's the name of a porn parody. What would it be the porn parody of? An SNL porn parody? Commit to the bit. I'm, you know, the mouth is talking, but the brain is not home. That's what you're getting today. Car failed the MOT. It's going to cost lots of money. Don't get the car back till Monday, so I had to catch the bus home, like a normal regular.
Oh no!
Off. Oh no! Yeah, wanky donkey. It's wanky. No, it doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Wanky donkey. It is fun though. It is fun to sing it, but... Oh, the lock is broken. Never mind then. Right. Oh, wait, did I forgot the hunting rifle. I might pick up the hunting... Wait, no, I jumped down a hole. It's gone. I forgot the hunting rifle. Balls. Big, feckin' pokeballs. Oh well. It's not the end of the world, but I wish I picked it up. Right, down we go. Right, we need to go through the elevator, I think. There's an elevator in here. There's some items in it. Oh, we got to jump down a hole first, then an elevator. Skip that. I made myself sad yesterday because I was really excited. I thought some boffin on the internet, they must have ripped all the Shenmue dialogue. And I was having a look and I couldn't find a single person offering it for download. So if anybody on the stream knows how to get the Shenmue like dialogue, I'd love Shenmue 1. If Shenmue 2 as well, that would be great. Just the isolated dialogue, because I Google food for about... I didn't Google food. I Google, like, Kung Fu. Google food. I Googled food for about a half an hour, and all I got was this one fan site that just was not giving out the files. It's clear that they must have some dialogue files, and they just weren't giving them out. They had a Ryu soundboard that you had to install some XC to run. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. But, apparently this is a minute-long descent. That's what the guide says. I didn't need to do that. Great. Away we go. Oh! Right, see, that would have been an insta-void. I'm not going to save there, but that would have been an insta-void. Because apparently, it's not just on the 10-star that you, whether you save or not. Even if you access a save point, that counts. So technically, I'm not allowed to save before the end of the game now, if I wanted to do 2 slaves or less. Which is hilarious. I thought it was out of range. Where are ya? Where are ya? Oh, go. Right, now I'm pretty sure if you want the great knife, you go to the left there. But I just want the Maria room, which I think is down here. Scusi. And then up this ladder. In the Japanese version, when Ryo is listening to the cassette tapes to find information, one of the recordings in the tape has a conversation that was deemed too sexual and was changed in later releases. That does not surprise me. Because there was some really wacky shit on that tape. I listened to the whole thing, and there was some real kind of weird... It reminded me of Silent Hill 4, actually. Silent Hill 4, you can find some tapes, and you can kind of listen to people's conversations. It's a bit weird. That's what it reminded me of. Right. On easy and normal, rotate the cube to display either the green-eyed upside-down face or the yellow-eyed upside-down face. Right, well, we'll try the green-eyed upside-down face. And then we'll try the yellow. Oh, look at that. It was the green upside-down face. On hard and extra riddle, there is no set resolution. So either take a look in the metallic room, find 2 doorways opposite each other and turn the cube, or try all the following combinations. Great. Right, bye-bye. I'm not your Mary. Yeah, just looking at the cutting room floor pages to see if there's some of the dialogue, especially if it's cut. Yes, please. But I mean, I wouldn't mind cut dialogue, but ideally I want the dialogue from the game, because that's the stuff we all remember. That's the stuff we had fun with. But I'd take anything I can get at this point. Because, well, no one's giving it. No one's readily giving it. Right, I'm actually... Like, I was worried about memorizing the labyrinth, but I actually think I've kind of got the labyrinth down a little bit in my head. At least this first part is super straightforward. He says, running into a dead end. Genius. But I know where I should have gone. It's down here and then cut through this wire. So, oh, we'll pop a health drink. Restoration project. Yeah, so this is one of the things I was really like looking and reading through. So this stuff is like all built in, like, whereas like it's like a mod that you add. So like I want separate audio files that like are .wav or something. So let me take a look at this, because I took a look at this mod, and I was like, this is probably the most promising place to find what I need. But as you can see, it's kind of like a... This is the entire English dub already converted and packed and ready to go, without the BGM01, BGM02, BGM03 archives. English dub of Shenmue 2 restored. So, can I look at the file contents? Contents could not be loaded at this time. Yeah, so it's kind of like a coin toss as to whether it's got what I need. And I literally have to just like download it and hope. This mod requires one or more additional files to work properly. Please ensure you have Forklift Mod Loader installed. Jesus Christ. See, this is what I'm worried about, is that, like, all of the stuff in here will be kind of, like, coded in a way that you can't readily use it. Yeah. So the files will definitely be in there, but do I have to use a mod tool to do it? And will the mod tool simply go, I'm going to put these files where they need to go for you for your mod? Or will they actually let me see files? I mean, that's what I'm worried about. Can I download it for free? Hang on. You must be logged in to download files. I think I have it. It's Nexus mods where all the Resident Evil 2 mods are. I think I might have already got a login for this. Hang on, let me try and log in. What would I have called myself? Oh, fuck. No, it's not auto-filling, so I don't think it's me. I don't think I have a username here. Now, from what I can tell, you open the folders in it. I think Forklift is just a loader for patching the game on load to access the mods. Right, okay. I wish I could see a breakdown of the files that are in here. You must be logged in to download files. Right, let me take a look real quick in my password manager, which you will not see. But I'm just going to take a look and see if I've got a Nexus Mods account in my password manager. So, give me a moment here. Because my password manager's password is quite big and unwieldy. Okay. Oh, I got it wrong. See, I made this password very difficult. With lots of weird characters in it. Nope, still wrong. Let me try again. Luckily, it's not going to lock me out. But it would be hilarious if it did. Hey, we're in. I remembered. Right, let's see if I've got a Nexus mod account in here. I do. Oh, right, copy username. Paste, copy password. Paste. Well done, me. Oh, for fuck's sake, two-factor? Jeez Louise. Sorry I'm doing this on stream, guys, but I don't want to forget about this, because if this is going to work, and this is going to give me what I want, we're going to have untold hours of joy out of this, so it's kind of important. Right, let me open my two-factor. Where's my two-factor? There it is. No, that's not two-factor. Where's my two-factor? There it is. Right. Should be on here somewhere. There it is. Remember this device for 30 days. Right, let's see if we can download it now. I've never tried to download files while I'm streaming. So we'll see how it goes. It says slow download, so it's going to punish me for the fact that I don't want to spend money. Yeah, it says like half an hour left to download. We'll leave that downloading. Hopefully shouldn't affect my upload speed. So if something goes wrong and it does start to affect my upload speed, please do let me know. But for now, we'll get back to it, and then we'll when it's downloaded, I'll take a little look-see. Right, let's see what Mr. Matt has to say. Since Skyrim also uses the XWM format for audio, there is already an online converter. Calm down, James. Since Skyrim also uses this format for audio, there is already an online converter for making them MP3s or other formats. Perfect. Right. So this is the Shenmue 2 audio restoration. But do we got a Shenmue 1? Shenmue audio restoration product. Blah 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 blah. Files 3. Ah, there it is. Shenmue audio restoration English dub. Right, we'll download that one in a minute. Right now I'm downloading Shenmue 2. There's no way I'm gonna take a risk of downloading 2 at once. It's it'll throttle the internet. Thank you, Mr. Matt. I was looking at this yesterday, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna like allow me to actually access individual files. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully it will. Then I've got the fun job of like listening to hundreds of files and working out which ones say the funny things. But yeah, I can do that in my own time and work it out. Yeah, getting double penetration going can be tough. Better to keep it one at a time. The voice of reason, the voice of experience in my ears there. Thank you, Mr. Matt. Please, please, please get your voice out of my ears. Okay? I do not consent. Who am I kidding? I love Mr. Matt in my ears. Anyway, down the ladder we go. Right, after using the wire cutter, take the first right and go up the ladder. Boom. Right, take the right path and go down the ladder. So it looks like sticking right is a good idea. There it is. Take a left and follow the path around the next 2 corners. Follow the path left, go around the next 2 corners. 1. 2. In here, I think it is. Yes, up the ladder. Take a right at the intersection, the next left around the fence. Ooh, hello. Take a right at the intersection, next left around the fence. Bingo. Follow the path, take the first left and go up the ladder. There it is. Move ahead and down the next ladder. I'm just going to heal first. Oh, I was hoping I didn't get caught in that. You mean when I go, well, it runs in the family? Oh, I love that advert, by the way. That was fantastic. I'm jealous. Your adverts are amazing. Oh, what do I do here? Down the ladder, then take the first left and go up the ladder here. Right, so left. Go up the ladder here. Go through the door and down the hall to trigger the next boss fight. So here's the Abstract Daddy boss fight. There's no point making a save because I'm not going to practice on normal. I'm going to practice on hard. See what the chainsaw makes of this boss. this is why we use the great knife. That might be healing time. Yeah. Please just die. Wow. Okay, it's dead. Jesus wept. Right, now I understand why we use the great knife. I need to practice the great knife on hard mode. That's what I need to do. Anyway. Down we go. We know that the answer is going to be the arsonist. And we know that is the arsonist always in the same place? You're most welcome, Mr. Matt. No, they changed positions. Wow, okay. Thievery, swindling, kidnapping, murder, counterfeiting. Why is the arsonist always the last one I examine? Anyway, so it's the one closest to the door. Interesting. Here we go. Back we go. You know what is a great recommendation? Enjoying Vampire Survivors with a podcast. Say, do you have a podcast recommendation that's about horror? Say with a catchy title? No, I don't know any actually. Sorry. Hate to disappoint you. I can't think of a single. Oh, wait. Jordan Peele has got a new podcast out on Spotify that is apparently a horror thing. I haven't listened to it yet. Oh, and my podcast! Of course! How droll. I'm being so funny today. Yes, you should listen to the Spoiled with the Damn podcast. We've done loads of episodes based on various different horror properties. You should go and listen to one. I say personally, go and find one that is about a thing that you like. Okay, something you've seen before. And if you like us, and you like the cut of our jib, then maybe, then you'll start listening to the ones of things you haven't seen. And you can go and watch the movie, or play the game, and then you can go listen to our podcast about it. It's just an idea. It's just a suggestion. It could turn out good. Who knows? I mean, in 2022, it's very, very hard to imagine that anything could turn out good. But this could be life-changing in a good way for you. So, toodle on off. Well, no, not right now, because we're streaming right now. But later. Say you're a real big fan of Jacob's Ladder, a movie that has inspired me, inspired the makers of Silent Hill. Say you've seen Jacob's Ladder before and you love it. Go listen to our podcast on Jacob's Ladder. What have you got to lose? What have you got to lose? Okay, lay it on the line. I was kicking myself for missing that easy plug on my stream. What was the easy plug you missed? My virginity? Well, anything could happen when you listen to the podcast. Anything. So, back to Silent Hill 2. Oh, you brought up that it would be a good podcast game. I did. Oh, you mean, and you could have let me plug my podcast, but you didn't think of it. That's okay. It's your stream. It's fine. But yeah, give my podcast a go. Please do if you can, because I would like to start more podcasts, and I've got an idea for one that me and you could do, Mr. Man Internet. So, like, have a listen to that one and see if you think maybe you could put up with someone like me on the other end of a Discord call. Is it Blast Games? No, dear sir. I've already discussed it with you, sort of, like half discussed it with you. It would be reliving the dream cast. I could do the Pod Blast. Oh, okay. Ideas. We could do the official Blast podcast, the Pod Blast. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, ramifications of this. I'm brainstorming. I'm thinking. Pod Blasters. Yes. The only problem is we have a very limited pool of games that we can talk about and play. But there would be enough in there for a couple seasons. We could get a couple seasons out of that old chestnut. Yeah, limited. Yeah. See, I like this. I like this a lot. We could get guests on as well. Like, for instance, Casper Scare School. Maybe we could get Tainted Tali to come on the podcast because we play that game literally because of her. So it's her fault. So it'd be great to get. And maybe there are other runners of other Blast games that I could reach out to. Mr. Matt, that is a great idea that I had about doing a Blast podcast, and I'm glad that you helped. You were here to facilitate that great idea that I had. Wow. Yeah, this has got legs. I mean, the name alone is perfect. Pod Blasters. It's so good. Yeah, put a pin in that. I'll have a think. I'll have a gestate about that. I will sit here and let the muse bring me ideas. But I think you're onto a crack one there, lad. That's a good idea. Watch this space. We're going to be doing some pod blasting. Yeah, that could be fun. Can't wait for the Thunderbirds episode as well. Oh yeah, Maria's dead, by the way. Fucked it. Rip Maria. Oh lordy, that will be a mess. We'll have to re-reverse my mask. Well, we're gonna have to get more. We're gonna have to get more hood masks. Somehow. We're gonna have to buy vintage eBay sellers selling the magazine that you got that mask free with. Just to track down more. Because we're gonna destroy them during the process of making the podcast, obviously. They'll just gradual wear and tear will destroy them. Right, we're going to pick up all of the extra shit in here. There's not a lot of it, but there is some. I don't have a hunting rifle, so it's probably going to be shotgun on old Eddie. The one thing that makes me kind of nervous is I don't have a lot of healing items. There's an ampoule, though. That's useful. I literally got for a joke on a workmate. Yeah. Well, sometimes, it's called serendipity. Sometimes the universe, a seemingly trifling small thing, comes into your life, and that can change the course of your destiny. The whole thing. The day you bought that mask. The day that you put on the mask. You became someone else entirely, and you didn't even know. Isn't life amazing? It really is. It really, really is. It's the circle of life, and it moves us all. I'm not going to sing the whole thing, though. Mainly because I'm not... My African is a bit rusty. Right, it's Eddie time. Here he comes. Ah, you coward. Running from a guy with a chainsaw. Weakling. Right, we're gonna grab this shit. Is that it? Is that all of the shit? I think it is. Right. It might make more sense to do shotgun in here, but we'll see how it goes. Like, if I can get him to come up close to me, maybe I can just rinse him with the chainsaw.
Do you know what it does to you, James?
Right, okay, it's definitely not going to work out for me in this room. We want firearms, and we want them now. There he goes. Eat shit, fella. Gonna grab this shit, Garlips 2022. Please wash your hands.
Eddie?
No! The pandemic's finished! We don't have to wash our hands anymore. Don't you get it?
I killed him.
We can go back to not doing that. Oh boy. I killed a human being. Oh well. Time to reload my gun. Off we trot. The best... The best mod for Silent 2 replaces Eddie with Chris Chan. Well... Shit. Kamehameha! And such forth. I'm sure there are people who've probably already done it, but that's, like, that strikes me as, like, a thing to do, is, like, put Chris Chan into, Mugen, the fighting game engine. You know, that's got literally every character ever in it. Put Chris Chan into Mugen and have him, like, have sound effects of, like, from his videos. And, like, because in Mugen, like, they seem to constantly spam voice lines all the time. Like, whenever I've seen people playing Mugen, and they put, like, Homer Simpson, it's like, do, here, Marge! Like, just, like, literally constant voice lines. So it's like once, twice, 3 times. There's the light. Fuck. I didn't press triangle. I still didn't press triangle. Right, on normal, I think you just have to push forward on the sticks. Use the D-pad or left analog stick to move the boat on normal action level or lower. On hard, move the left analog stick counterclockwise and the right stick clockwise simultaneously to move forward. Both analog sticks counterclockwise to turn right, and both sticks clockwise to turn left. Jesus wept. It's gonna be a nightmare. I've not been following the Chris Chan story recently. I saw there were more letters from prison. But that's, like... I haven't listened to them for months. Like, you know, the videos that talk about Chris Chan, I've not listened to them for a while. I probably missed out on a lot of details. I know that Chris Chan still thinks that they are Jesus Christ. Which is, you know... It is what it is. Boom. Right. That seemed to go quicker than yesterday. Probably didn't. Right, we need this music box over here. James is looking at you. James is looking at you. Can't get him to actually look at the camera though. Oh well. Here is the thing. Off we go. Is my shotgun loaded? Yes. I have lots of handgun ammunition. Wow. Right, Lakeview Hotel. Get the music box, enter the Lakeview Hotel. The map for guests is on the notice board by the entrance. Enter the restaurant through the right doors around the right corner. Get the fish key. The best bit of Silent Hill 2 is where he takes the piss at the start. It really sets him up for the game. It is. It's a very important... Oh, I've gone through the wrong door. No, I'm in the right place. It's Laura. Skip that rubbish. Yeah, it's kind of thematically appropriate, you know? Because the strong, pervasive smell of piss is, you know, kind of like a metaphor for, I don't know, guilt or some shit. What? He was nowhere near it. I could have fired another shot. It had just decided it was going to hurt me. Anyway, we've got quite a lot of shotgun shells. We've got our 4 rebirth items, which is very... Oh no, we got 3. We need 1 more. Right, okay, so... We've got the fish key. Back in the hall, take the center stairs to the basement, take a right and get the thinner from the open elevator. Fucking hell. Boom. There we go. Right. There's the thinner. Do I got a quick turn? I do got a quick turn. Sweet. Right, grab the thinner. Head back up, take a right, use the stairs to access the second floor. Up to second floor. Enter the cloakroom through the first left door in the hall, straight ahead. So first, head back up, take a... Wait. Yeah, enter the cloakroom through the first left door in the hall just ahead. Right, this one. 4/0, welcome in. Trying so hard to avoid Pokemon spoilers. Don't worry, you're in good company here because I'm not playing Pokemon. And Mr. Matt Internet is also looking forward to playing Pokemon this evening. and as such is probably also staying away from spoilers. Oh, yep, no, he's just gone straight in with the pretend spoiler, designed to get a laugh and also anger people who might have thought it was going to be a real spoiler. Unless Giovanni really does die. Pretend? Love it. Dedication to the bit. As always. I think you should be safe in here, 4 is what I'm trying to say. We are a Pokemon spoiler-free environment. I liked the theory that Giovanni was Ash's dad. Yeah, it's kind of... Well, less said about Ash's mum, the better, to be honest. I think she does get around a little bit. Was there secret items in one of these rooms? Head back up, take a right. Wait, no, blah, blah, blah. Right, now they want me to go to room 204. But we'll pop in here first because here's the items I need. Where's the red book? The red book's supposed to be in here, right? Is it red book? Wait a minute. Let me just double check this. On the bookshelf opposite the window in the reading room of the Nightmare Hotel. All right, okay. It doesn't appear in this version of the hotel. It appears in the Nightmare version. Gotcha. Alrighty. Right. Now into the wing with 204, which is behind us. But it was me, Geo. That's one of them JoJo's references, isn't it? Do it. Ah. No, let me go. Fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Right. Okay. That was a bit of a clusterfuck, but we got through it. This is 204. We take the key on the table. Through we go. We use the thinner on the bed. Dose. Yeah, I'll have a dose. Right. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need an item. I just need to put in the word dose. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There we go. Here we go. I suppose you could really cycle that last letter. You don't have to... You could hammer X as quick as you liked. Because it's going to unlock the second it lands on the right letter. Right. Take the employee elevator key on the desk, blah, blah, blah. Get the Cinderella music box. I picked up the Cinderella music box, right? I don't want to be a dummy all my life. Yeah, I did. Right, okay. Right. Across the lobby to the other side. Alright, I remember which door it is from here, I think. Ooh, we'll take that. Yeah, it's this one. In we go. We've got to dump everything on the shelf. You're not allowed to dump your stuff on the shelf until you've literally, like, triggered the weight on the lift. So, in we go. And I think you've got to look at the sign. Weight allowance, 1 person. Literally, only 1 person. Nothing else. Right. There we go. Right. Go down to the first floor. Right, we want the door with the red light. That will get us the Snow White music box. Which was round this way, I think. No, wait, this way. Ta-da! Starting to remember this shit. Starting to. There it is. Take a right. Go past the elevator into the office. This is where the can opener and the videotape are. Yoink. And yoink. Bish bash bosh. Right. I didn't pick up the map, but I guess I could do that. There it is. Right. Head down to B1F, push past the mannequin, and enter the boiler room. Right, so down these stairs. I remember where the boiler room is. It's left off the path. So we follow the path. And then it's down the left here. This one. Yeah! Grab the bar key and then leave. Then it's out of here on the left. This one. We got the can opener. Start a can opener. Die. Oh, I tried to use the can opener. I don't know why it didn't work. Oh, wait, this is a key. Why, what do I like? Oh, is there not health drinks on the... No? Alright, fuck me then. Right, here we go. And this is the way back up to our items. Except we can't go this way. Whoa! Trying to glitch out on me there. What's the quickest way back up? Is it through the stairs or through here? Because if I go through here and then up the stairs, that's actually quicker than going through the other stairs. So go grab all our shit, which is in here. Whoa! Didn't realize you'd be here. Excuse me. You picked up all of your shit. Oh, almost got the door during the fade out. Oh, they're gone now. We having fun yet? Welcome in, Beep. Yeah, I just love playing Silent Hill 2 over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's the best. The next run has definitely got to be on hard riddle, because I need to start learning these hard riddles. So anyway, the solution for normal is Cinderella, Snow White, Little Mermaid. Yeah, yeah. Are we having fun yet? Yeah, yeah. No. That was Nickelback, right? I'm not just, like, losing my mind. It could be both. Nickelback and losing my mind. Could be both. It was indeed the Nickelbacks. Oh, thank goodness. For once, I'm happy to see them. Look at this graph. Right, skip that. We need the key for our hotel room, which is in here. We haven't picked that up yet. Here it is. So here it is. And we also... Wait, what's that? I thought you looked at something for a second. No, I really am losing my mind. I forgot to pick up the key, so let's do that. There it is. Right. And we'll go this way. We are going for the rebirth ending right now, so... But if you stay in the chat for just a little bit longer, you'll get to pick the next ending. You'll be able to pick from Maria, In Water, Dog, or UFO. So I'll put up a little poll when the time comes. But have a little think about what you would like, because all of the endings will now be available to us once we do Rebirth. Okay, so 312. Is this it? Yes. Time to find out about my incredibly murderous past. It's so wild that Nickelback were Nickelback in America, but the UK was 5 pence back. Yeah, localizations of bands is interesting, huh? People were like, just call the band the same thing wherever they are, and we were like, no, we will localize it like video games. Right. Here's the Nightmare Hotel. Now we have to go. We have to go get the Crimson Ceremony book. It's on the 2nd floor reading room. So head back down to 2nd floor. We need to make sure we go to the reading room right now. And it's good to remember this because in the 10-star run, we're going to have to go and get this book on the 10-star run as well. So... which one is the reading room? Oh, it's in this corridor. Excellent. This isn't water, it's piss! It is. The hotel was on fire and there was only one way to put it out. One girthy bladder against 1,000 tiny fires. Right, we're looking for the red book. I think this is it, isn't it? Wait, no. Here it is, it's this one. I got a book. Crimson Ceremony. The title is Crimson Ceremony. Speak. I am the Crimson One. The lies and the mist are not they, but I. You all know that I am one. Yes, and the one is I. Believers, hearken to me. 20 score men and 7,000 beasts. Heed my words and speaketh them to all, that they shall ever be obeyed, even under the light of the proud and merciless sun. I shall bring down bitter vengeance upon thee, and thou shalt suffer my eternal wrath. The beauty of the withering flower and the last struggles of the dying man, they are my blessings. Thou shalt ever call upon me and all that is me in the place that is silent. Hill. O proud fragrance of life, which flies towards the heart, O cup, which brims with the whitest of wine, it is in thee that all begins. Mate, stop reading your poetry. No one cares. No one likes it. No one thinks it's clever. Okay? Your poetry is boring. It's mundane. It's trivial. Please stop with the purple prose. Thank you. Blobby! A blobby, blobby, blobby! A blobby, 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 blobby! You're next. Woe betide anyone who reads this poetry, because you're next. Right. Pyramid Head Duo. This is where I would have used the rifles, so this is really bad news. I'm gonna have to use the shotgun, because I forgot the hunting rifle. Wonderful. Right, don't we need the elevator? Yeah, here we go. Down to the basement. But, oh, I can see what's wrong with the basement, mate. It's flooded. And if you got a flooded basement, it's very expensive. Very expensive to fix. Yep, here it is. Lovely. That's a wall. Well done, James. Yes, it is. I suppose I've got a lot of handgun. I could just... Oh, hang on. There were drinks there. I need those. Nice. Very nice. 5 health drinks. It's a bit silly, isn't it? Isn't it a bit silly? It's a bit silly. What are you looking at, James? Oh, nice. Locker won't open. Here? Oh no, I've gone the wrong way. This one. Oh, yeah. We're gonna watch this cutscene again today because we are now playing with original voices. I fucking love this cutscene with the original voices. Compare and contrast with yesterday. See what was missing yesterday.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you.
Wait, how did you
You're
do
the
original
only one
voices?
left.
You can
Maybe
choose
then.
when you pick Silent Hill 2.
Maybe then I can rest.
You can choose original or new.
Mama,
Silent Hill 3 you can't.
Why are you running away?
Was that part of the patch? Because PlayStation got a patch. Oh, okay, it might have been part of the patch, it might not.
It's you.
I will find out for you.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what
It might have been there from the
No,
beginning
Angela.
with Silent Hill
Wrong.
2. Apparently, the PS3 version of HD
No.
Collection was more unstable than
Don't
the
kill me.
360. Until the
I'm
patch.
not worth it.
Then the PS3 became slightly more stable than the 360 version.
Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me?
Heal all my
Heal
pain.
all my pain?
Music's looped.
That's what
That's
I
what
thought.
See, these voices are just so much better. It's not just nostalgia. Honestly, they are better.
James. Give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
I won't.
Saving it for
Poop
yourself.
in my garden. What?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
No, never. So, this .afs format, Mr. Matt. Can we get a conversion thing for .afs? Because it looks like all the Shenmue audio is in these AFS files. I think actually, yeah, it's exclusively
It's
all
hot as hell in
AFS.
here.
You see it too.
Cool. Excellent. Alright. I'll download Shenmue 1 stuff now then.
For me,
It's always
like this.
I finally got Shenmue 1 and 2's audio isolated to make lots of audio prompts with. Hooray! I will take the slow download, thank you very much. Cool. I'm gonna have all the Shenmue dialogue. I'm very excited. How about a game of Lucky Hit? The rules are, I know the rules! Chances are there's a plugin for Audacity. Excellent. This has been a very productive stream. We got trophies and we got the Shenmue audio. Excellent. I thank you again, Mr. Matt. Alright, let's, yeah, .afs file. Hang on a second, I'm just going to pause my game. The Andrew file system. What? AFS? No, I don't think that's what it means. AFS. What is it and how do I open it? Blah, blah, blah. The Sega Dreamcast gaming console games also use the .afs file extension for compressed audio files that are used in Dreamcast video games. So, we want to specifically be searching for AFS Dreamcast. And then converter. Utilities, romhacking.net. Yes, that sounds good. ADX Util is a great small sound tool for Sega Dreamcast users. You can open, extract, convert, and play AFS archives and CRI.ADX sound files. That sounds good. Oh, you found a website. That's cool. But there are so many files, I'm probably not going to use a website, because if I use this software, I can batch convert. So I'll just batch convert everything. And leave it going, like, overnight or something. But I thank you. I will download the AFS conversion file right now. Where is it? Oh, I have to prove I'm not a computer by putting in the very hard captcha code before me. That's so Raven. Yes. Yes, it is. Cool. Alright, I've downloaded the ADX AFS viewer converter thing. Excellent. Wonderful. Super productive stream. Wow. Okay. Right, we're gonna have the Pyramid Head fight. Now, I'm really determined this playthrough to only make 2 saves. You know, where I usually would if I was playing 10-star. So I'm not gonna save before this fight. I don't need to. It's gonna go fine. I've got like 128 bullets in my handgun. I could just use all of those on Pyramid Head. And I can just keep maneuvering around the map. Making sure I don't get caught out by them. It's gotta be enough, right? Gotta be enough bullets. Anyway, there it is. By save point. Right, I'm not skipping this cutscene either because I love it. Leave us both the hell alone! Ah! It's so good. Plus, this music is fantastic. I love this song.
Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone!
Alone! I love that. Ah! Maybe I should make that as like a screamer sound effect, like a jump scare sound effect that you can access. It'll just be Maria going, ah! And then James going, ah! I was weak.
I was weak.
Guy see I don't like him as a person, but this performance is fucking good.
Punish me for my sins.
What can you say? What can you say?
That's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Right, come on then, fanny pants. Come on then. Oh, yeah, don't do that too much. Ah. Okay, yeah, I made some glaring errors here early on that are impacting. Count the bullets. Count the bullets with me, James. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Get a reload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out there. Reload. Down R2. 1, 2, 4, 6. Bullets work in this fight? I think they do. Surely everything works. take a while this way. But I need to save my shotgun for the final fight. Because I didn't pick up the hunting rifle like an absolute tool. Cheeky. Trying to pincer me there. Not cool. Oh god, I got the reload animation. Whoa. Kids, this is not how to do this final boss, by the way. Well, it's not even the final boss. This is not how to do this boss, kids. Oh god. Yes, I'll pass that on to you. Not a problem, Mr. Nat. I can do that. Wow, this takes forever if you're using a handgun. Oh, wow, I've gone through 100 bullets. That's kind of amazing. Oh, that one might be slowing down. Wow. Fuck. That it? Wow, that took... So you guys saw that? That took like 100 handgun bullets. And a few shotgun shells. Wow. Well, I'm not worried about that boss fight at all, because so long as you've got what you need, it's very hard to fuck it up. Like, I got hit a few times, and to be honest, I could have avoided that completely if I was just playing a bit better. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules. I know the rules. I know the rules. And so do I. I mean, you know what? You know what's... You know how you've got your thing that you're looking forward to using first when you get into those Shenmue audio files? Do you know what I'm looking forward to getting into? Years ago, I used to be Chinese. Years ago, I used to be Chinese. It's one of the best lines in that game, honestly.
Oh no!
Oh no, yes. Oh no, indeed. Right, we've got the rebirth items. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are going to get rebirth ending. We are locked in. So all we got to do is complete the final boss. All we got to do is make the final touches. All we got to do is make the final touches. That was parappa
Mary?
thing, by the way.
What do you want, James?
Yeah, no, we're not listening to this. It's too depressing. Sorry.
Flowers?
Off we go.
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve
Bye-bye.
flowers.
Stop talking. Don't make me depressed. Parappa the Fappa. Such a weird sex ed game which was released in Europe only. If it was released in Europe only, why do I not have a copy, Mr. Matt? Because I collect rhythm action games. I collect Bimani games. I have Parappa the Rapper original. I have Parappa the Rapper 2. I have Jamalami. I have what else? What else? I've got Mad Maestro. I've got Gitaru Man. I think I even got a copy of Gitaru Man Lives around here somewhere. I've got them all, mate. I've even got Poppin' Rhythm on the Wii. Don't touch yourself while riding on the bus. Don't touch yourself riding on the touching. See, the best thing about Parappa is that you can, like, make up new lines. Prepare for the nightmare. Thank you, Felix Jimenez. Welcome in. Yes, it's time. Who do we fight in Rebirth? It must be Maria, right? It must be Maria. Because we're going to go resurrect Mary. So it has to be. I was going to say, that cutscene wasn't playing for a second and I was scared.
James.
Maria, I'm finished with you.
What? But I'm what you wanted. Mary's dead. Don't you understand?
Oh, she's coming
She's
back.
not coming back.
I'm going to do the ritual.
But I can be yours.
I've got the
I'll be
special
here for you
items.
forever.
I'm going to do magic
I'll never hurt
island
you like
stuff
she did.
into Luca Lake.
So why don't you want me?
Because you're not Mary. Without Mary.
What ending is this? Welcome in, Droladian 27. This is Rebirth ending.
James.
So just so you're aware,
Come on, James.
I'm no stranger to
You
Silent Hill
must be
2.
joking.
I've played it many times in my life. But I've never played Silent Hill HD Collection. I'm playing HD Collection because I'm collecting trophies. I love trophies, they're great. And so we're playing HD Collection as a result. See, I wish I picked up the hunting rifle, but I forgot to do it. We're gonna have trouble. The game is too loud, by the way. Can't hear you well. Well, yeah, I think that's because of the this boss fight especially just has like really loud background noise. Thank you for letting me know. Right, we're gonna heal. We're gonna reload the shotgun. This boss is just loud, yeah, it is. But I've turned it down momentarily. We can sort it out afterwards. The problem is the shotgun is not very good at far away range. So I have to get close to use the shotgun. But in doing that, I set myself up for this attack. I've got the hunting rifle because I'm an ignoramus. Right, we're gonna heal because we need to. We've got plenty of shotgun shells. It's just, you know, how many it's gonna take to put it down. Ah!
James.
Why was I worried? Anyway, we don't have the great knife, so we can't finish the game like I would usually finish the game. But we do have the chainsaw. Can you do an overhead with the chainsaw?
James. James.
No,
James.
I can't. How unfortunate. Well, we'll do the shotgun. James. James.
James.
Boom. I have a question about this ending. Oh, okay. Shoot. Let me see if I can answer it for you. By the way, I'm not the be-all, end-all of Silent Hill theorization, but I have done a fair bit of it in my time, so maybe there's something I can answer for you. Or at the very least, I can present you with more questions, maybe. Shoot. But anyway, while we're waiting for the question, let's watch James on a very not textured lake.
Peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you,
Are you doing UFO next? I'm about to do a poll, and you can pick the next ending.
I can't live without
Yeah,
you.
we'll do a vote. We'll do a vote. So James, all the way going back, take her dead body from the car and carry to ritual place, right?
The old
Yeah, I
gods
guess so.
haven't left
Yeah.
this place,
And
and they still grant power to those who venerate them.
we don't know.
Power to defy even death.
Sorry, James. We don't know if Mary was in the back of James's car all along. Lots of people surmise that.
Mary.
Lots of people subscribe to that theory that she's in the trunk. I know that people have gone on. Maybe Masahiro Ito said she wasn't in the trunk or something, and so everyone takes that as like the word of God. I think Masahiro Ito can say what he likes, but at the end of the day, like you know, it's open to suggestion. I think, to be honest, if you don't think that Mary's in the trunk of the car, I mean, it's not. Is it outside of the realms of possibility that Silent Hill will just give him her body to take? Like, I mean, we just had a cutscene, or well, no, we didn't have a cutscene in the Rebirth ending. Were you trying not to say boot there? I fucking love this song. Yes, I was trying not to say boot there. Because y'all are American. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit so you can hear me better. This song is called The Reverse Will. It's a very good song. It's got lots of backward samples in it, which is pretty cool. Oh, let me sort the thing out. Wait, new poll. Bobby! There you go. The poll is up. In fact, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip. What ending do you prefer as canon ending? I do water ending. Yeah, I think to me the most fitting ending is in water. Plus, I got the trophy for not saving more than twice. So, say your prayers. Well, say your prayers. Oh, is that Rebirth ending? I don't think you can get Dog UFO until after you get the others. No, so I looked it up yesterday. Yeah, in water is my favorite. Fuck James. I looked it up yesterday. The only way you can do Dog is if you've already seen all three normal endings, which is In Water, Leave, and Maria. Then you can do the Dog ending. Or if you've seen Rebirth, you can then do Dog ending. But you can do Rebirth as your second ending, as I just proved. And also, I'm pretty sure the UFO, literally the second you get the blue gem from Born from a Wish, you can do the UFO. I don't know if you could do UFO first, or whether you've got, like, it's locked behind the second playthrough. But certainly I picked up the blue gem last playthrough, so presumably I could have used the blue gem in the correct places and got the UFO ending. So I did have it in my inventory. Right, so you'll see here. Let's take a good look at this this screen here. So you can see there, I've got ending clear. I've got 2 out of 4 plus 1. Plus 1 is a special ending. That is the Born from a Wish Maria sub-scenario. So you could start working on the UFO ending while doing In Water. Well, I mean, yeah, if you wanted to, like, load a save file and, like, do one and then do the other, yeah, you could absolutely do that. In fact, that's a very sensible and genius way of doing it and saves me some playthroughs. I mean, the one thing I will say about doing the playthroughs is that, like, I'm learning the game again. I'm also learning how to avoid enemies and, like, where items are to be picked up. So all of that is, like, kind of like I'm slowly absorbing that knowledge, which is what I'm going to need for 10 star. So I don't mind running through the game a couple times. But yeah, it might be the case of, if the next ending is UFO, maybe I'll do everything for In Water ending at the same time. And then we can just load the save file and do it that way. But wait, no. I'm not sure, actually, because you need... Well, yeah, actually, no, it should be fine. Because you need save files with all of the game clears. Like, right now, I'm about to make a clear save file. Let's do that. So, I think you need every single one of these, like, as a separate save. So you can see where I've got... This is my results for Born from a Wish. This is my results for Leave. This will be my results for Rebirth. I think you need, at the very least, to have all of these save files, or if not, then you need to make sure that whenever you start a new save file, you're loading from a results screen. You can't start, like, new without it being, like, yellow, as in, like, new game, because otherwise you don't carry those saves over. But I'm just, you know, belts and braces, because I really don't want to do it twice. I'm going to make sure I have a separate save file for every single results screen. The canon ending is the Captain Insano ending, which was on the Korean PC release, where James goes, I need to move on with my life. I need to carry on for her. No replacements. I want to be a professional wrestler. Why not? I mean, why not? Yeah, you could probably make it in the character creator, right? Like, back in the day, everyone used to fuck around with those things, making, like, famous characters and stuff. I'm sure you'd probably be able to do a reasonable facsimile of Pyramid Head. I mean, I don't know about the helmet. If you can, I'm impressed. Let me put it that way. That's customization, my friend. Okay, right, so what is the result of the poll? It's almost finished. We have In Water leagues ahead. Did you get it? Leagues. Anyway, it looks like In Water is going to win. I'm going to pop a cheeky vote in for the UFO, because it doesn't really matter. I'm going to do them both at the same time. You almost done? You almost done? Here it comes. Yeah, it's almost finished. Looks like it's going to be In Water. Which is good, because I named this stream, I think, In Water Sullivan. So, that vibes. In Water wins with 2 saves. With 2 votes. A week ago, I played Silent Hill 2 once again after a very long time. Damn game got me again. Makes me cry. By the way, I'm 35-year-old male. By the way, I'm a 35-year-old male. Welcome in. You're most welcome. You're in good company. And yeah, this game makes me tear up all the time. On the original voices, I just realized, like, I listened to... Oh, fuck, hang on. We've got a screen show. I'm just going to load my complete save just to make sure I'm definitely not fucking it up at all. Mr. Matt Internet, I am a 76-year-old woman. That explains the hair. I was like, damn, he's got a luscious head of long hair. The only way it could make sense is if he's a 76-year-old woman. And it's true. Me, of course. I'm a 76-year-old woman as well. That's why I have long hair. Everyone goes bald at 35. Everyone. When we hear Murray's voice, she's reading the letter to James at the water ending. Yeah, when she's reading that letter at all, whenever you hear that letter, it makes me sad, very sad. Because the bit where she goes, You make me happy. I'm like, "Urgh. This is depressing. Quick, load the dog ending." Yeah, that part. I think that part gets everybody. It chokes us up. Yeah, it's because the voice actor absolutely killed it for Mary. This game doesn't make me sad except Angela. Yeah, Angela's story is also very sad. I feel sad for Mary. I feel sad for Laura, and I feel sad for Angela. I kind of feel sad a bit for Maria as well because Maria is kind of a tool.
Room for one more.
And I don't mean that in the nasty way. I mean, like, she is a puppet of the town. I don't think she's fully aware of her own... I don't think she has much agency, Maria. And so, like, I feel for her in that sense because she doesn't really have much control over her life. As much as it is, whatever her life is, she doesn't have much control over it. It's kind of a waking nightmare, which, that's depressing as fuck. You're sad for James too? Well, I mean... Yeah, I'm sad for James up to a point where he decides that he's just going to kill his wife with a pillow. That's where where me and James, like, part ways. Anyway, that's our completed results screen. So you'll see there, I made 2 saves during that run, which means, what? Which means what? It means that I got the trophy. Should we go take a look at our trophies real quick before we start the next run? Let's see what we still got to get. It's hilarious that Maria goes off with James and then instantly starts getting sick, like, oh shit, here we go again. Yep, exactly. You know? James thought he got, like, the new model, and it's like, just as defective as much as you can call being fucking mortally ill defective. I mean, I don't think that's a fair word to use. But, you know, that is that kind of sense. It's like, oh shit, it's gonna happen again. So, let's take a look. IQ test. Complete Silent Hill 2 on extra riddle difficulty. So, I don't completely understand how extra riddle works. But I think once you start playing on hard riddle, you unlock the ability to play extra riddle. And I'm pretty sure you don't get a choice over whether you are playing extra riddle or hard riddle if you select hard riddle. So it's one of those things where... Oh god, she's going to start talking. It's one of those things where I don't know which run I'm going to do to complete that. This is the dog key. I can pick up the dog key this run even though I won't get the dog ending. Although I could just get the dog ending, couldn't I? I could just rinse the save file and get all 3. Fuck, that's tempting.
So forgetful.
Remember that time in the hotel? Take less than 500 points of damage. Complete boat stage.
You said you took
defeat at least 75 enemies by shooting. And this is the doozy. This is the 10-star. Unlock UFO, unlock dog, unlock in water. Right, so we'll do all 3 endings this time.
Aren't you Maria?
When I put myself in James's shoes, I realized how much pain he's in. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, James is going through shit. Like, don't get me wrong. James is going through shit. Has gone through shit. Okay? But, like, you know, Mary went through more shit than James. So, like, if it's a popularity contest, not popularity contest, but if it's the Pain Olympics, James has got to get in line behind quite a few other people, I think is my point. But I see your point as well. I understand. I do agree with you. He's not without pity or without sympathy at the very least. James is going through it because of what he did subconsciously. Exactly. Yeah, it's doing a number on him because he's trying to forget what he did, and he can't. Right. So we're gonna move up. I think we're gonna move up to hard difficulty action, hard difficulty riddle. This is gonna be a pain in my balls. But it's good practice, so that's what we're going to do. Right, so I need to make sure I'm doing all of the stuff for all of the endings at the same time. So UFO ending, where do we use it? Right, after the Flesh Lips boss, on the Toluca Lake dock, and in room 312. Okay, there's only like 3 places, that's pretty It's pretty easy. And yet Heather is still the best Silent Hill protagonist. Well, she is a good character. Like, is she yeah, she's certainly the most... Well, no, I think Harry might be more virtuous. But, I mean, that's simply through the fact that he lived longer and had the chance to do more good stuff. Heather is still very good. If he is not to care about Mary, he never made that story his own mind. Sorry about my poor English, hard to explain myself. Don't worry about it. The fact that you are speaking a different language than the one you, like, speak yourself means you already win all of the points. Yeah, no. No. I mean, I love Silent Hill 2. You know I love Silent Hill 4. You know I love Silent Hill 4. But even I wouldn't be able to keep a straight face and say, Henry's the man. He is definitely the least interesting, maybe of all the first 4. When it comes to the others, I don't know. He's the most devoid of personality. Just he's wallpaper paste. Okay, I checked. You're right about the extra riddle being hard for a second time in an obscure way. Yeah, so basically, like, I don't think you have control over whether it's hard or extra. I think the game just decides to, once you've beaten hard once, it will pick for you. And apparently, because I was reading guides for 10-star mode, and they said by the coin puzzle, you will know which riddle mode you're on. Like, because you can tell by the puzzle, right? Because it's a fixed solution. So if the solution doesn't work, you know you're on extra riddle. Apparently there's a way to tell where if you go to save but don't save, or you go to save and make a save but you don't use that save, that way you can tell whether you're on riddle extra. But I can't be asked to do that. It's confusing. I'll find out at the first puzzle, basically. Yeah. So, but we are going to do hard riddle, hard action now. Oh, do you know what? Fuck. No, we need to start again, and there's a reason why. How can I leave the game? Can I just do the hard reset? Oh, can I bullet adjust during game? Because that's what I was going to put bullet adjust up to 3. I think I can do it mid-game. Excellent. So what we're going to be we're going to be starting to practice for 10-star mode at this point now. There are some things I do need to do for the in-water ending. That includes... Oh, I'm going to bump the game up a bit now. It's a bit quieter. Let me know if it's up too high. So, things I need to do. I need to make sure that I keep my health low as much as possible. Which is going to be fun on hard. What else do I need to do? I need to make sure I look at the knife. I look at Mary's letter and picture. I need to make sure I read the diary on top of the hospital roof. I need to make sure I listen to the full conversation between Mary and James in that corridor. I think that's it. The rest of it is just making sure you don't do anything to help Maria or do anything towards the lead ending. But I think, because to be honest with you, I think the last time I played Silent Hill 2 casually, for my birthday in 2021, I played the Enhanced Edition, which is fantastic, by the way. And I got the in-water ending. And I was trying to get the in-water ending, but that's what I mean. I tried to get it and I got it, so it's not too difficult. As long as you know roughly what it is you need to do, you'll be grand. We're also going to make some saves during this playthrough. We are going to make a save at every boss, basically. So we're going to make a save before Abstract Daddy. with the great knife. We're going to make a save before Eddie. And we're going to make a save before the rowing section. So that I can practice. Right. So, the hardest thing to do on 10 star is going to be 75 melee kills and 75 bullet kills. That takes time and effort, which you don't have in a speed run. So I won't be practicing that bit, unfortunately, because I've already got the 75 melee kills. And so long as I don't get the trophy for shoot kills, when I come to do the 10 star run, when the trophy pops, I know that I will have 75 shoot kills, so I don't have to worry anymore. I can play the rest of the game unimpeded. So, one more question. Where does the letter at the end of the game come from? It's making me confused sometimes. So, I can answer that for you. I'm pretty sure that Laura mentions a letter that Mary wrote for James that she gave to either Laura or the nurse that was looking after both of them. That would be given to James once Mary had died. And so that's where that letter comes from. Mary wrote that letter knowing that she would be dead when James read it. I don't think she realised that she was going to be dead by James's hand before he read it. But and so the idea is, I think that James hasn't read that letter because obviously we don't know exactly what the time frame is. We don't know when James killed Mary. We know it wasn't 3 years ago. We know it was more recent than that. It was at least Laura implies that it was less than a year ago. You mean when James is telling Laura Mary is dead at the hotel? Yes, I think at that point in time, Laura is talking about a letter that Mary wrote. And that's the letter that you're reading at the end. That is the letter that says, James, you made me happy. That's the letter in question. But I can't remember if Laura has that letter or if the nurse who was looking after both Laura and Mary has that letter. But basically, through some, method, James gets given that letter at the end of the game, and that's what we're reading. That's what we're listening to. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what it is. And don't worry, anything I can help out with. A wizard did it. You're right, because we never see that letter when James reads it. No, we're always hearing it being read over a different scene. Either in the leave ending, when James is about to walk off with Laura, we hear it. Do we even hear it on the Maria ending? I can't remember. And then, of course, in Water, we hear it read over the water of the lake. So, that's how it goes. But yeah, I don't think we ever see the physical letter, like a piece of paper. It's more just kind of like we finally get it revealed to us through dialogue being read aloud by Mary. A wizard did it. Yes. Welcome to Hogwarts. So, I've got the blue gem. We got the chainsaw. Okay, we're going to be on hard action mode now. It's very scary. I can make plenty of saves on this run through, though. I'm not trying to do the 2 saves part yet. Right, there should be some bullets over here somewhere. I think. Is it bullets or is it health? It's health. There is some bullets around somewhere, though. Remember where. I heard in the blue apartment James putting his hand into the hole butterfly room. It's the same room from Silent Hill 4. Is it? A lot of those rooms in that apartment have that same kind of layout, where there's a living room, and then there is a bedroom with a corridor, and off the corridor is the bedroom, the bathroom. Like that design shows up lots of times in Silent Hill games. In apartment buildings, in hotels, like that kind of general, Heather's apartment isn't like that. But yeah, It is kind of... I can see how it does resemble that design. I don't think it's exactly the same, though. But do you know what? We'll take a good look when we get there in a minute. And we'll decide for ourselves. Could be. I know that you can see... Oh, that the hole is a Silent Hill 4 reference. Well, I mean... I don't know if I would say it's definitely a reference, because obviously Silent Hill 4 was not even in development at this point. So, I mean, you know, it would have to... Yeah, it would have to be... Like, if they'd known that far ahead that they were going to be doing holes in Silent Hill 4, maybe. But yeah, Silent Hill 4 wasn't even begun development at that point. So I think it's more likely a retroactive thing. That they did a hole in... Because Silent Hill 2 is full of holes. Both ones that you see and ones that you hear talked about. Like the one in Neely's Bar. We never see the hole in Neely's Bar, but we hear about it. There was a hole here, it's gone now. So that whole idea of, like, holes appearing and disappearing is a big thing in Silent Hill 2. I mean, we literally jumped through holes to get deeper and deeper into James's psyche during the labyrinth and the prison section. So it's like... I think it's more a recurring motif. It's a thing that shows up again and again in Silent Hill, but I don't think it's necessarily an explicit Silent Hill 4 reference, no. I mean, personally, for me. But I mean, you know, we can argue about it till the end of time, and that's great. Argument is fun. We can theorize and talk, discuss our ideas. It's great. So I'm looking at cool Silent Hill 2 trivia, and at the beginning of the game, the shot is from Derwentwater Lake, which is near Keswick in UK. Yes, I did hear about that. Ow. It is. Yeah, I've seen the original picture. I mean, they take Clocktown meat up there. Well, I was gonna say I don't know how far that is from me, but then I was thinking, like, you guys in America, like, thousands of miles is like nothing. But, like, here, like, thousands of miles isn't even our whole island. It's, like, less than that. So, hang on, where is Keswick? I think it's pronounced Keswick, by the way, even though it doesn't look like it is. Because of the W. It looks like it's Keswick, but I think it's Keswick. It is in the Lake District. Ooh, it's far away from me. Well, like I said, far away from me. It's not that far compared to the US. Got a quick meeting. Be right back. No worries. Thank you for being in here, Beep. I appreciate it, and dropping the old Silent Hill 2 trivia. It's very good. So yeah, Keswick is in the Lake District National Park. It's sort of like on the upper west side. The upper west side. Listen to me, I sound like a cunt. It's on the upper west side of England. You know what? It's on the opposite side of England to where Sunderland is. Yes, that's the correct way to say it. Thanks, Brass Eye. Is it Brass Eye that I know that from then? Maybe. That's a bit weird. But yeah, makes sense. Hang on. Let me see how many miles it is from my house to Keswick. Which, well, we'll use a ballpark figure. I don't want to dox myself. So, Keswick. It's 362 miles from my house, roughly. A 6-hour car ride. Interesting. Anyway, I'm going to stop looking at maps now. Ted Moore does a crime report from there, where crime is taken over. What is the third item at the right? That's the blue gem. So this is for the UFO ending. You can only get the UFO ending if you are playing the greatest hits version of Silent Hill 2. So in Silent Hill 2, there was the original release of Silent Hill 2. And then there was a bonus scenario, which is the Born from a Wish scenario, where you play as Maria. If you complete the Maria scenario, you get this blue gem gets unlocked in the main scenario, which is what we're playing right now. You use that blue gem in 3 places, and you get the UFO ending, which is like a special extra. And I'm pretty sure the Silent Hill 2 was then later re-released on PS2 as a greatest hits version, and that greatest hits version has got the Maria scenario. But I always played the Maria scenario on original Xbox, because my original Xbox version has got the Born from a Wish scenario. So does this version, the HD collection. Right. Let's focus up. It's enough talk of Keswick. Let me just check my health real. Right, so we're hurt. We can just keep being hurt. That's fine. UFO ending very extra and nonsense. It's the same thing in Silent Hill 1. Yes. And in Silent Hill 3 as well. They're always the weirdest of the endings. For sure. But fun. I like that weirdness. You know, sometimes you want the weirdness. Silent Hill is very good at that. Okie dokie. So we are off now to greener pastures. By which I mean the apartments, because the walls are green, not because there's grass or anything. Worst ending probably ever seen after Tomb Raider 4. Why? Well, what happens in Tomb Raider 4's ending? I haven't played Tomb Raider 4. I don't get on with those classic Tomb Raiders. They're just too difficult for me. Controls are very difficult. I like the UK crossover exclusive Silent Bill, the cards of the Billville. Have you made that joke before, Mr. Man? I think you have. Nothing. A helicopter scene for 5 seconds and that's all. Wow. I would be pissed. I would be super pissed. I'd be like, I put in all this time and effort and wow. A helicopter for 5 seconds. Cool. I did enjoy Tomb Raider Legend and Tomb Raider Anniversary remake thing. And Underworld back in the day, actually. I enjoyed all 3 of those. Welcome in, Phoenix Drive. How are you? Hello. Hope you're feeling better today. I know you said that you caught COVID. I hope you're starting to be on the mend. I assume you also like playing Resident Evil games. Yes. Yes, I do. That's a very fair assumption to make. I do like Resident Evil a lot as well. Right, there's some items here. Right, handgun bullets. Do we have 30 bullets? Yes, okay. So bullet adjust is working fine. I'm fine, better than yesterday, slightly improving day to day. Good. Yeah, good. That's excellent. You're gonna beat it easily then. But it's just, I found actually the worst part of it wasn't when I was having issues with COVID, like in terms of pain and stuff. It was the time after where I just felt tired all the time, and I couldn't taste food. That really took the pleasure out of things for sure. But you'll get through it. You'll get through it. You power through it. It'll be like a 2-week thing, and you'll be done. No problem. And I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Right, so what we're doing is we're running through this game again. Yes, again. Right, so I remember this now. We have to go to 205. Oh, okay. I forgot you can run into walls when you're playing on hard. That's great. Wonderful. Super. Yes, we want to go to 205 and get the light. Which I think is this one. Yes, it is. Resident Evil games always mess about following story if you look at details. Do you believe Resident Evil 0 is just a dream of Rebecca? No. I've never heard that theory before. That's interesting. No, I wouldn't. I mean, it's cool and everything. I mean, it would make sense. It would, like, explain some of the inconsistencies in Resident Evil 0 compared to Resident Evil 1. But I think ultimately, no, Resident Evil 0 happened. Resident Evil 0 is a dream. I got here at a weird time. Yeah, I've never heard that theory before. Very interesting. I mean, Resident Evil 0 was certainly a bad dream for me. I didn't enjoy that game that much. Yeah. We're having fun with theories. We are. Fun in this economy? Well, you got to make your own. Can't afford to buy any. Ha-ha. I'm literally not skipping this just for the ha-ha.
Ow! Hey, wait!
Damn it.
My theory is Walter Sullivan is actually the protagonist of Silent Hill. If that were true, we would have a Walter Sullivan statue. Walter Sullivan statue when? I'm tired of this red pyramid shit. I want a Walter Sullivan on my desk. By next week, Konami. Sort it out. Oh, Jigsaw Killer's chat. That's cool. Yeah, I like Jigsaw Killer. I've watched quite a few of his Akumu runs on The Evil Within 1 and 2. The fact that he speedruns Akumu is wow. I've done Akumu. I would never speedrun it. It's crazy. Oh wow, you've been following since then. That's cool. Not anymore. Oh dear. Right, checking me map. Long story, never mind. No worries, no worries. Okay. Right, what do I do after? I went to 205, I got the light. I went to the 3rd floor and I did the key. I got the handgun, which you have to get. My theory is that Anne is the protagonist of Downpour. Is Anne the police lady? I think you're right, actually. I think I've seen someone discuss that theory before, and it is very interesting. Apparently, they're not comics, and they focus on Anne. If I recall correctly, I'm not a very good Silent Hill fan, but I think there are Downpour comics, and I think they focus on Anne. So that like adds more credence to it. And when you think about it, it would make total sense for Anne to be the hero of that story and to be interacting with this this NPC called Murphy Pendleton, who's got like this weird past that she's learning about. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I need to play Homecoming again, and it just so happened that I picked it up again on PlayStation 3 so that I can get the trophies. There are no trophies for Homecoming, but there are trophies for Downpour. I was very lucky to get that because at a good price, because someone had listed it as Homecoming, but they meant Downpour. Right, what am I doing now? Right, go back down to the 2nd floor, go to 208 and get the key to room 202. Right, so you have to go to 208 first. RE0 being a dream of Rebecca, very logical to me if you compare how she's acting in Resident Evil 1. Well, yeah, see, that's the inconsistency, right? Yeah, but I mean, that's the fun of theories, Big Scared, to be fair, is we can kind of go, well, let's theorize a reason for that. It doesn't have to be correct, and I would very much doubt that Resident Evil 0 is a dream. But it is a cool theory that explains some of those logical inconsistencies. It does seem like, like something Capcom would do. Yeah. Why not? I mean, I feel like the what if scenario. You know how comics have these what ifs, like comics, where it's like, what if Hulk was, purple? Or, well, don't get me wrong, I learned recently through Mr. Matt Internet there are multiple coloured Hulks. So I know there's a purple Hulk, but aside from that, like, what if Captain America was, like, in the past, or in a woman, or, all those kind of things. Someone said in Jigsaw's chat long time ago, some of game devs also confirmed that it's a dream. I have not seen any confirmation from any game devs that it's a dream. I'd like to see it, but I doubt that very much. She hit her head real hard and has short-term memory loss. That's why she didn't have her equipment. She forgot it. Yeah. Her personality is very different in Resident Evil 1, so I understand, like, people playing Resident Evil 0, they're like, why does Rebecca change? And it's like, well, no, it's just that they made Resident Evil 0 sometime after, and it's not logically consistent. Right. Here we go. Oh god, I'm getting hit all over the place. Right, we've got the key to 202. She forgot how to beat Tyrant. She did. Also, didn't I fight a giant bat and a giant scorpion? No, it was just a dream. See, it works. It works. It was just a dream. When she says I never saw him again, I felt that. Yeah, I need to play Resident Evil 0 again. Unfortunately, it's just not one of my favorites, so I really haven't returned to it. But I don't have the platinum, so returning to the HD collection for Resident Evil Classics collection or whatever it's called. I need to do that at some point. Got platinums in 7, got platinum in Resident Evil 2 Remake, got platinum in Resident Evil 3 Remake, got Resident Evil 4 100%. There's no platinum in Resident Evil 4. Maybe I should go back and do Resident Evil 0. For me, Resident Evil 0 never existed. Right, so, for instance, we can see here that it's not quite the same. We were talking earlier on, Drolodian, weren't we, about this room being like Silent Hill 4? I mean, the bedroom is in the right place, but there's no corridor. There would be a corridor here if it was Silent Hill 4. And this bed would be on the other side of the wall. It would be over here against this wall. Because that's where Henry's bed is. But if you imagine that this is like a little mini corridor, this is exactly where the secret entrance to see Walter is, which is interesting. And this would have been the bathroom. Because as a Silent Hill 4 speedrunner, I have that apartment completely committed to memory. Also, there wouldn't be a room here on the other side. So, like, there are some Silent Hill 4 similarities, but they are very basic, and they're not. It's certainly not the same apartment. I can confirm that. Cool. Alright, so, what are we doing now? We're going back to the room with the clock, isn't it? Yeah. Right, what is my health like? It's okay. We want to run around hurt. We just don't want to run around too hurt. Yikes! Double yikes! Fucking hell, how did I get past that? That was more luck than judgment. Wow. That was scary. Right, so it looks like the solution to the grandfather clock puzzle is always 10 past 9. No matter what difficulty you are on. So, we can take that to the bank. Here's the clock key. Bingo. Right, 9:10. The fastest way is backwards. Going back in time. Ooh. There it is. For me, Resident Evil 0 never existed. Well, yeah, I'm not a fan of Resident Evil 0. It's, like, one of the worst, I think, in terms... I like the locations, I just don't like the mechanic of dropping shit for your other person. Switching between the people, I just don't like that mechanic, and that mechanic is, like, the whole game. So, yeah. But I would go back and platinum it. Yeah, might need to do that. Never played more than 1 hour. I hated there is no item box. Yeah. Yep. No, you are just 2 item boxes walking around, and the whole floor is also an item box, apparently. Yeah, I don't like it either. Loading double door animations. I don't remember the door animations being particularly, like, annoying, but, yeah, probably. If you say so. It's been a long time. I played it on GameCube. I think I've maybe gone back to it once on the HD Classics re-release that they kind of did on PS4, PS3, PS4. But only once, and that was basically to the end of the train. And then I was like, "Yep, no, I remember why I don't like this game." Okay, right. We need to use the go to 307, take the courtyard key. Right, so we're going to go upstairs first. I'm going to take this. I'm going to switch over to the gun. Because I must have lots of bullets now. Right. 307 for the courtyard key. Which one is 307? 2 more down the street. Oh. And more monsters. They're scary. Looks like it's 4 bullets to down one. Whether it's normal or hard. That's cool. Sometimes I'm telling myself only game I didn't play I should give a try. I'm watching some gameplay on YouTube. I'm giving up. Yeah. Going back to oh, cutscene. Pyramid Head is doing some very naughty stuff over there. I do need to go back, but I do know it's going to be a pain. It's going to be a pain. But I need that platinum trophy because I play the horror games. I need the platinums. Go on, my son, give her one, mate. Wow, I've never seen anyone say that about this cutscene. It's always every day is a first with Mr. Matt Internet. I thank you. Gonna have a cheeky little look with his little peeky thing. Anyway, we don't have to watch this cutscene, it's fine. Okay. Grab this key, which we need. I think that's it for in here. Don't think there's any stuff in here. No. So, here's the key that Laura kicked out of the way for us. Very helpful. Oh! That took 5. Was not expecting that. You want to hear a Resident Evil clone, which you can't find it anymore officially? It's made by indie studio in my country back in 2006. Yeah, what are you talking about? What game? Although if you're going to make me, like, go, ooh, that sounds good, and then I can't get hold of it anymore, that's going to suck. Cabus 22. Hang on, let's do a little searchy poos. Cabus 22 survival game. Ooh. It's set in Istanbul. That's interesting. Survival horror. I've never heard of this game before. Ooh. I wonder if it's on my abandonware. Is it even in English? That's the problem. Oh, it looks like it's in English. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah. Well, no, actually, these screenshots are not in English, they're in Russian. But it looks like you can choose English. Many people never heard. There is English. Excellent. Yeah, you can get it on My Abandonware. Let me just put the link in the chat. I'm gonna bookmark this on. Hang on, I'm in the wrong window. Control D. There we go. I'm gonna bookmark this and come back to this because that looks interesting. I wonder if it's got a speed run. That's the first thing I think of every time. I'm just like, I wonder if there's a speed run. Let's have a look. Cabas 22. Of course, there's a speed run. There is a speed run. One person 4 years ago. Okie dokie. I'm gonna follow this. I'm excited now. So here's the speedrun page. The moderator is also the person with the the first place in the world. It looks like the person who's running it is English, or at the very least they can write very very readable English. Interesting. Ooh. Thank you, Droll. That's awesome. If you play, I'm glad to watch. Well, yeah, that's it's definitely gonna make the list. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm looking at some screenshots. This looks great. It looks really good. I can't believe I never heard of this before. Cool. Controls a bit clunky. Well, as you know, I'm no stranger to that. I've played many a clunky game. It kind of comes with the territory with this genre of game. Cool. No, thank you for that. I've bookmarked the site. I'm gonna download it later. Uh, because only one person in the world speedruns this, and I can guarantee no one speedruns it at events. So if I learned it, that's exciting. Ooh, I could be first. Not first to do the run, obviously, because I'm not first. But I could be the first of my speedrunning circle, my peers, to take it on. You're guaranteed top two. Exactly. You're guaranteed top two. I like the way you think. That's good. That's good. Okay. Right. Well, I'm intrigued. I'm excited. But it's not going to happen immediately. It's probably going to be an early 2023 thing. But you've given me a follow, so check in with me every so often. I'll let you know when it's coming up. Probably that guy's Turkish like me. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. And Turkey's a lovely country. I visited Turkey on holiday in 2018. Nice place. I liked my time in Turkey. So that's cool. I'm very excited now. Incidentally, I'm also going to be starting a new horror game to me. An old horror game that I've never played before. I'm going to be starting next week, so... yeah, if you've got more games, lay them on me. Lay them on me. Good, new it's on Steam. Alright, okay. Yeah, let me know. If it's a new game, there's more of a chance that I've heard of it. Lamentum. Let me just open up Steam here real quick. The name rings a bell. Lamentum. Oh, right, okay. It's kind of, it looks like a RPG Maker game. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I've played and enjoyed RM2K looking games. Interesting. The pixel art is nuts. The art style is fantastic. It reminds me of oh, what does it remind me of? It looks a bit like the Count Lucanor, but more detailed. Okie dokie. I'm gonna add that to my watch list. Thank you very much. Smashing. Game music and story similar to Silent Hill 2. Okay, that's cool. I will check that out. Thank you very much. You've you know, well, no one needs to earn a seat at this table, but Droll, you've contributed to the stream very greatly, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Right. I'm going to try and get on with some Silent Hill 2 now, but that's good to know that I've got a couple of games in my back pocket for later. Was I supposed to pick up some... Oh, no, the orange juice is over here. According to Steam, I beat it in 13 hours. Oh, okay. Hard difficulty. Cool. That's good to know, actually, because that way I can kind of plan out how many streams it would take to play. Right. In hard action mode, you can bump into walls. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a real problem. Because I'm not used to that. It's going to be Silent Hill 1 all over again. Want to hear more? Yeah, if you've got more games. I'm always good for recommendations. Right, we need to drop this orange juice. Wait, what did we look at there? Oh, okay. I played every single horror game. TPS, is that the name of the... Since 1997. Yeah, I play a lot of horror myself, so... When you tell me stuff I don't know, that's when I get excited. Yeah, we need to drop it here. This is the orange juice. Shoot. Here comes the orange juice. Yeah, the more games that you name, the higher the chance that it's something I've already played before, or I know of. But by all means, let me know, and I can tell you. And incidentally, the game I was talking about that I'm going to play for the first time next week is called Cryostasis. A good friend, fellow member of the stream team, Schmumbler, a speedrunner, fantastic speedrunner, in fact. Presented me with the files for Cryostasis so I can play it. So I'm excited because I've always wanted to play Cryostasis. So I'm finally going to have an excuse to. It's fantastic. Wait, so where does the courtyard key get used? Is it... Hang on. Is it... Oh god, I'm outside. Is it this way? Or is it through the other door? This one? Yes, thought so. I'm not giving names like Obscure because you know that already. Yeah, I'm aware of Obscure and Obscure too. But like I said, honestly, it takes me a second to say that I've played it. But it takes me a lifetime of awesomeness if you tell me something I haven't played. You know, so feel free to just lay it on me. Whoa! Snipage. I'm probably going to need to heal. What's my health like? Well, we can run around like this for a bit. We just need to be careful. Right. Through this door. Now are going to be more monsters in here. We're going to kill the monster in here. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. No! Oh, my God, that was so close. Wow. This is... I'm cutting this to the wire a bit. Come on. Focus up, James. Here we go. Boom. Right, there were 4 in here. Wow. So, reload this. Need to go talk to Eddie. Who is in this room, I believe. What? I'm in the wrong room. Fuck. Why am I gonna do this to myself? Right, give me a second here. I'll reload my gun, and then I will take a quick look at your list. So... yeah, so Nightmare of Decay. Is that the one? Yeah, I think I have this one. Not sure. Let me just double check. No, I don't have this one. So I'll add that to my wish list. What else we got? Vampire Countdown. Yeah, I've never played it, but I do know of it. Cold Fear. Yes, got that. Q1, got that. Nocturne, got that. I think Nocturne. Game. Oh, it's on My Abandonware. Oh, yeah, I know this game. Nocturne. It's on... Is it on Steam? It's also on My Abandonware. That's a different game on Steam called Nocturne. It's not the one we're talking about. I know the one we're talking about. It's on My Abandonware, so I'll just bookmark that as well. What else we got? Blair Witch 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're old games, right? The old PC games, yeah, I remember these. They were also on My Abandonware. That's cool. My Abandonware is a great resource. Long may it continue. Yeah, these were kind of like sort of adventure games, but also sort of not. I mean, obviously they have the horror tinge because they're based around the Blair Witch. Lots of cool screenshots here. Okie dokie. Let me just... Right, so where are we now? That's all of them. Oh, wait, Them and Us. What's Them and Us? Ooh, it's got a 9 out of 10 on Steam. How come I've never heard of this one? Oh, it's expensive. camera over the shoulder or first person view. Interesting. This does look good. Alright, I'll add that to the wish list too. Brilliant, thank you. Yeah. Sorted. Very nice. Bobby! Get out of here, Blobby. Okie dokie, right. Let's try not to die, shall we? In fact, I feel like I should heal, just in case something goes wrong. Like, you have to run around damaged to get in water ending. Oh my god, I almost shit my pants. What was that? That's Mr. Blobby. Mr. Blobby is a UK character from the 90s. It's a man in a suit. Strange, twisted, chaotic, and perverted. Mr. Blobby is pure chaos. Google Mr. Blobby at your dare. If you dare. And on YouTube as well. He was a kind of a group psychosis that we went through in the 90s. He was on television, and we kind of just had to accept his existence. So that is a Blobby curse, which is a thing that I have on my channel, where you can curse the stream with a Blobby. Oh god. Please die. Thank you. He is a gift and a curse. He is. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Blobby giveth and Blobby taketh. I do believe he is far beyond the realm of natural phenomena. He's a national treasure. Welcome in, Pumpkin Blades. Yes. Yes, he is. I do believe the Blobby was conceived in another dimension. He traveled betwixt dimensions to ours, and ever since he's been haunting my dreams. I downloaded Cabas 22 where you gave me the link. Yes, it's on my abandonware, so anything that's on Windows 10 is saying it's virus. It's probably not. I trust my abandonware. But, you know, your mileage may vary. I've never had a problem with my abandonware. Blurk, blurk. It's the keygen. So yeah, if you need a keygen, it's like keygen's 9 out of 10 times virus software thinks it's a virus. But it's not, it's legit. And you probably need the keygen to make the software work. So you need to probably generate a key so that the software thinks that it's legitimate. Yeah, I turn my antivirus off when I'm downloading stuff like that. You have Cabas 22 as an original box. Nice. Yeah, let me just take a quick look then. I ain't afraid of no keygen. Let me download it. Oh, it's 2 gig. I'm not going to download it right now. I don't have CD driver anymore in my PC. Yeah, I have got a USB Blu-ray drive because, like, there's no disk drive in my computer either. But I've got so much stuff, like CDs, games, DVDs, and stuff that I want to be able to use. So I had to get a USB drive, which has come in handy because I've been using it to rip PlayStation 2 ISOs. So all of my Blast games, I've been ripping those. Right, give me a second here. I'm just going to check and see if my thingy works. Hang on, give me a second. Right, extract that to there. Extract this to there. I'm just going to see if I've got Shenmue voices. I think I'm going to heal at this point. Just once. Because I don't trust these corridors. They are brutal. Right, let's open my software, and then we're going to go to Shenmue, and we're going to grab some audio from Shenmue, And we're going to bring it into this app. Right, hang on. Oh my goodness. Won't let me drag files in. Downloads. Where's downloads? There it is. Data stream. Let's hear it. How do I play it? Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt, it's not letting me play the Shenmue audio. Extract the folder. Let's try this and see what happens. Let's go to D. It made a bin file. Alright, there's no way I can do this on stream. I'm gonna have to try this later, but hopefully I can get that audio to work. Right. Right, we've met Eddie. That's all we needed to do. Right, we're gonna run away now. Do we need to do anything else in this building? I got the fire escape key, right? Yeah, that's the one that, yeah. It's the one that, Laura kicked across the floor. Where am I from? I'm from the United Kingdom. I'm in a country called England, which is, it's alright. There are some good people here. There are some morons. And you, of course, are from Turkey, as you said. Which, as I said, I've visited on holiday. It's quite nice. You don't have that accent. I would say I've got an English accent. I would say I've got an English accent. There are lots of English accents, to be fair. Are you saying I don't have a posh English accent? Or are you saying I don't have a fucking sweary English accent? Boil of water. I can do them all. I can do them all, me. Right, fire escape. That's where we're going. I know where I'm going. I mean, I can understand most of your words. Maybe I'm missing 10% or 15%. That's pretty good. Here at Garlips Industries, we aim we aim for 50% errors. For example, true talent. What does that mean? I don't understand mostly what he's saying. Oh, okay. I don't know true talent. Story of my life. I don't know true talent when I'm looking at it. Right, skip this cutscene. Now, here is the puzzle with the thing. I'm guessing I'm not doing the puzzle with the thing. Right. United Britain of Great Kingdom. Yes, Pumpkin Blades. Yes. Yes. He is from UK. Yes, no, Pumpkin Blades knows. Pumpkin Blades is also from the UK. Pumpkin Blades is my wife. I mean, if it's news to her, then we've got issues. Right, so what does this say? V means 5, X means 10, and any letter represents its number in the alphabet plus 9. Are you kidding me? It's number in the alphabet plus 9. Well, it's alright, I don't have to worry about it because all the numbers here are either V or X. So V means 5, X means 10. So 558, what is 558? 8 plus 5 is 13, plus 5 is 18. So we've got 18. Then we've got direction this way, we've got 9. We've got direction this way, we've got 7. We've got direction this way, we've got 15. Right, I'm going to get good at doing this puzzle. Okay, I promise. I can see what that looks like, even if it looks like gibberish to you all. Right. Okay, so we're going to try to do this properly. Because this would be very helpful on the 10-star run. So I need to kind of get good at doing this and doing it fast. Right, so then from here... Turn the dial to the first number, turn the dial right to the second number. Is it always right? Yes, okay, it is right. So, turn the dial to the first number, 18. Turn the dial right to the second number, which was 9. Turn the dial left to the third number, which is 7. Turn the dial right to the fourth number, which is 15. Magic! Okay, I know how to do this puzzle now. That will come in very handy. Right. Okay, cool. Right. Have I got my gun reloaded? No. Right. So. Enter 109 to get Angela's knife. Right, I'm gonna go grab the map first so I know where 109 is. Smush. There we go. Right, reload the gun. Oh, that's downstairs. Okay. Is there anything in here? No. This is the Limehouse. Right, okay. Reload the gun. Get it. Lovely. Right. Okie dokie. Down we go. To the next floor. Here's the map. Down to the first floor. Right. Need to go to 109 first to get Angela's coin and the knife as well. I learned English by playing video games and movies when I watch BBC or another TV from UK. For example, football announcer. That's really cool. No, like I was saying earlier, I think when someone takes the time to learn a second language, you should never make fun or, you know, that person's ability to speak that language, because it's hard. Learning a second language is damn hard. And so anyone who picks up a second language, I have nothing but respect for, because, you know, I'm not fluent in any other language. Also, I learned Russian by talking. That's nuts. Congrats, seriously. I'm envious. You can't read or write Russian, but you can speak it. That's pretty cool. That is cool. I can speak English. And that's it. We're going to grab this, whatever this is. Handgun bullets, nice. Right, this is Angela. Just going to check the kitchen first. Nothing. Alright. That is enough. It's enough for me, yeah. But I did learn a little bit of French in school, a little bit German. I can still speak a little bit of German, but not much. Certainly not conversationally. I'm fluent in English and also in nonsense. Me too, actually. When you put it that way. I'm quite good at nonsense. Right, we got all 3 coins. Smash in. So, next we need... I think it's 105, isn't it? Directly across from the stairwell. Yes. We'll pick up the white chrism. No, wait. Do we want to pick up the white chrism? We don't really, do we? Because we don't want to get locked into the rebirth ending. So actually, I'm going to make the conscious decision here to not pick it up. We would pick it up on our 10-star run, but I don't need to pick it up right now. Okay, so hard mode. The puzzle solution is old man, empty snake prisoner. So. Empty old man. Empty snake. And then prisoner on the end. I speak gibberish in my sleep. Me too. Me too. Boom. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I was worried for a second. I was like, that should be it. Right, okay. Back we go. Upstairs. Is that a health kit? Yes. Right, up the stairs we go. Back to room 1205. I don't know what it is. I finished first time this game back in 2002. I didn't even know a single word of English. That's impressive. Very impressive. And yeah, I played it back in, I think it was 2001 for me. I think I played it in its launch year. It might have been 02. Only knows yes, no, Windows door, and count 1 to 10. Hey. It's mostly enough. Right. Over we go to the other room. There's the key. Right, off to face Pyramid Head, shall we? Oh, do I want to save just in case something goes wrong? Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Right. Results. There we go. Start a new save. That time, no Google, no internet, no walkthrough, no anything. Yeah, I think even I had. I think we had internet by then. That's perseverance, my friend. You know, keeping at it without knowing exactly what it is that you're doing is impressive. Right. Stop. Okie dokie. Right, we're going to shoot Pyramid Head because it makes the boss go quicker and because, look, we got a lot of bullets. I'm worried about... I'm not going to get hit by him once, but I saved just in case because I was worried about it. That's naughty. That's very naughty, Mr. Pyramid Head, sir. Fucking hell! Hang on. Wow. He's faster on hard. Silent Hill 1 piano puzzle solved by me and 4 more friends. It took 14 months. Fucking hell. Well done. Right, I think I've got it down now. Hopefully should not get hit again. There we go. Right, reload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. Now we wait for him to leave. Please leave, sir. You've done enough. Yep. You get too close, he will turn around and twat you with it. He will. Up he goes. What a silly little boy. Right, that's the end of the apartments already. Excellent. I hope remake not ruins the story. Yeah, me too. Me too, my friend. I really hope that it comes out good. I just hope that it's good. It looks great. I like the look of it. I hope that it sticks. What we would say is sticks the landing. I really hope that it sticks the landing. Right. You don't trust that dev team. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have been saying. But I do trust... I trust Akira Yamaoka. I trust Masahiro Ito. And they are both involved. So, you know. Bloober may be hit or miss with some people. But I do trust them. So, I trust them to keep Bloober... Team Silent also helping them. So, Team Silent doesn't exist anymore, really, to be honest. Even if it ever did. But Masahiro Ito, who was the lead character designer, enemy designer, location, like he did a lot of the art design basically for Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3. Did he work on 4 as well? I don't know if he worked on 4. He's working with Bloober Team. So who wrote the story? Sato wrote the story. And Sato is not involved. I think Sato wrote the story. I could be wrong, but I don't think he works. Either he works in games. Either he doesn't work in games anymore, or he works in games, but he's not part of Konami anymore. And Konami haven't got him back. Because I remember Sato on the making of DVD. Silent Hill 2 released in the UK with a making of DVD, which was really interesting. And you can watch that making of on YouTube. People have uploaded it to YouTube, so you can find it there. It's very interesting. And Sato talks a lot about the story there, so I think he was kind of like the main scenario writer. But I don't know, you know, it's kind of hard to tell who exactly had what role and what they did and what they contributed. Like, lots of people worked on that game, lots of people had ideas and brought things to the table. So it's kind of hard to say. But, you know, I trust Masahiro Ito, I trust Akira Yamaoka. So hopefully it'll be okay. Let's be hopeful. I know it's hard on the internet sometimes, but I think we should be hopeful.
Mary?
Right, anyway, we really don't want to spend a lot of time with Maria. Oh, hey, Beep. Okay, I'm done with work. How's the riddles? They're not too bad because quite a lot of them have, like, up until this point, they've not been randomized. The only real randomized one at the moment is was the wallet in the toilet. And I think I understand how the wallet/safe puzzle in the Blue Creek Apartments works now. I think I get it. It took a while, but we got there. So now it's just a case of making sure we continue to do what we need for the in-water ending. Speaking of which... Oh, wait. Does one bullet kill Maria? Shit. I thought she could take a little bit of damage. I thought she could take the damage. Oh, fuck. I forgot I'm on hard action. It's probably on hard action. She can't even take a single bullet. To be honest, I expect better, Maria. Come on. You should be able to take a couple of bullets. Come on. Well, I'm so glad I saved before the Pyramid Head fight. So glad. But unfortunately, that means we do have to do the Pyramid Head fight again. And here's the reason I saved. I know if I want the in-water ending, I have to not spend a lot of time with Maria, and I have to make sure Maria gets hurt. So I was making Maria hurt. But, I didn't realise that she can't take more than one shot. That's rude. Right, okay. Okay, we're gonna do this quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And run. Reload my bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and get out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, big boy. Yeah, you missed. I'm getting more confident with this fight now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. Resident Evil 2 Remake is the best remake ever made, even Resident Evil 2 Remake cut content. Is Resident Evil 2 the best remake ever? I mean, I did enjoy Resident Evil 2 Remake an awful lot, but I'm not confident to make that kind of claim. Like, because if you're Shattered Memories, if you're talking about, like, comparing the original to the new, I think Resident Evil 1 is probably, arguably, the better remake, because it's a huge expansion. Oh, it's definitely not The Last of Us. I mean, I just played through part 1. So, like, if I had to pick, I would say Resident Evil 1 to Resident Evil, like, is... But in terms of new, yeah, it's pretty much the best one around so far recently, I would say, maybe. Yeah. I mean, you could make an argument for both, honestly. Fuck! Oh, wow, I'm so good at this game! I'm so good at this game, man. I tell you what. God Gamer. God Gamer. Okay, sometimes God has got to be wrong. Fuck. No, see, the problem is I can't blame chat for that. I knew that I was pausing to reload, but I shouldn't have started firing afterwards. I should have ran away. But I started firing my gun again, and it was too late to move at that point. You kind of have to manage Pyramid Head in this fight and make sure that he's not, like, too close to you at any time. And I let him get a bit too close that time. I should have moved and then reloaded rather than reload and then move. Plus, I'm at fairly low health because I'm trying to stay low health because of the in-water ending. 2, 3, 4, 5. And move. Right, reload the gun. This fade up is very cruel. 8, 9, 10, I think. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Run, then reload. Now I'm going to wait for him to come over. And then I'm going to run back over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to wait for him to get a bit closer. Then we're going to run. Then we're going to reload. There's a rhythm to this. Wait for him to come a bit closer. Then we move. Oh, I should have waited for him to come a bit closer still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Oh, nice try, Pyramid Head. Get the fuck out of my office. I liked Resident Evil 3 Remake. They cut some content. I didn't like that they cut the content. I would have preferred to have a few more areas. The game is very breezy. But overall, I enjoyed my time with it. I enjoyed Resident Evil 3 Remake. Yeah, it's fantastic. The problem is it's just a little bit too short. But, that's it. That's the only problem I have with it. To be honest, that's a good problem to have, you know? Yeah, I think everyone got spoiled by Resident Evil 2 Remake. We kind of expected that all over again, and Resident Evil 3 was clearly a kind of like a side thing. Resident Evil 3 Remake, at the very least, was like a side thing. Like, they farmed it out to some other people. And so it's a very cool thing to play, but it's like... It's not as... I don't think they put as much time and attention into it as Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yeah, I mean, I'm personally in the same boat as Beep there. I think remakes... unless it's a really old game and you can do something kind of new with it, like, completely say, like, the story is a fucking fantastic story, but the gameplay for that game was, like, archaic and weird and hard to play, then in that instance I could see a remake, you know, fitting. It could be a good thing. But for the large part, you could probably just enjoy the original thing that was made. You know, you don't need to remake it again. The only instance I can kind of see where it makes sense to remake things is like games where gameplay is the main thing. So games where the gameplay really benefits from being like remade from the ground up to be like more like a modern game. Examples. Struggling to think of an example. Zelda, right? Like if you, well, no, even Zelda stands up really well. The old Zelda stand up really well. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. Anyway, point is, I think, yeah, people should put more time into new stuff. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to be really careful this time. We're just going to give Maria a little bonk with the wooden plank, okay? Just a little bonk. Right. Good. That showed her. I don't know if it even hurt her. Well, there was blood. There was blood. Apparently, because we were confused about this last time, weren't we? I looked it up. Apparently, Maria, her health kind of resets when you enter a room or leave a room with Maria. So you can kind of inflict damage to her, and she will heal from it, like, on a screen transition. But obviously, if you inflict too much damage in any one situation, like I did with that bullet, then she will die. But as it stands, I think it's like when you transition like into a building or into a room, that's when she kind of resets in terms of her health. But don't quote me on that, that's just something I read. On 10 star, it's not going to be a problem, because on 10 star, we're going to be going for the dog ending. So we really don't have to worry about Maria. We don't have to hurt her, we don't have to heal her. We just need to, you know, get through the game as quickly as possible. Bonk. Right, so is there anything special I need to do now before we go into Brookhaven Hospital? No, not really. I don't need the steel pipe. I don't need any of the rebirth objects. The first place that we use the the blue gem is on top of the hospital roof. So, yeah, we really don't need to worry about anything. I need to look at the knife a bit. Let's look at the knife a bit. Just to make sure. And look at the letter as well, just to make sure. I've already looked at it a couple times, but we'll look at it again. It doesn't hurt. There we go. Right, we've hurt Maria a bit, which should help with the locking us out of the Maria ending. And what else? We need to read the diary. We need to do the cutscene at the end with the corridor, listen to all the dialogue. What else do we need to do? I can't remember. Anyway, we can pick up the dog key, even though we're not going to use it. And that'll get me a trophy. Should get me a trophy. Yeah, there it is. So we're not completely without trophies on this run, which is nice. But yeah, I think we can just run straight to the bowling place. And just get ourselves into the hospital as quickly as possible. That was a trophy for picking up the dog key. So for some weird reason, when they did the platinum for this game, they decided to give out trophies for all the endings. But they also give out trophies for picking up the objects for those endings, which is real bizarre. So you get a trophy for picking up the blue gem, you get a trophy for picking up the dog key, you get a trophy for each one of the rebirth items. But you also get trophies for getting those endings, so it's a bit weird. I suppose there's only so many things you can kind of like program in as trophies based around the original gameplay of Silent Hill 2. I would have put more cool story things in there, like what's an optional thing in Silent Hill 2? Maybe collect all the weapons in one playthrough. Collect all the weapons. I would make that a trophy. That would have been interesting. Because then you got to try for that.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Mary? Someone said Mary. I'm going in. Right, skip the cutscene. Yes, I know it's a crime. He's just sitting around eating pizza. But I'm gonna leave. Wait, are those amples? They're not amples, are they? No, it's bowling lane. Is there anything at the end of the bowling lane? Because I'm on hard action, so like anything, any healing item is useful. No, I don't think there is anything there. Weird, because it looks like there is. Maybe I'm just not on it. No, there's nothing there. I need to get used to the running into the walls. That's going to be a real issue on the basement with Pyramid Head chasing us. On hard action, you can run into walls. Great. Thanks. I love it. Right, there's Maria. Hi, Maria. Do I dare risk another bonk? Gonna go for it. Maria? Stop it. Oh, she dodged. She's got the moves. Right. Okay. We've been running around hurt for a long time, though, so I'm feeling good about that part of the criteria. I think there's some bullets over here somewhere, right? James, do your lucky thing. No, no bullets. I'm getting confused with Silent Hill 3. Right, skip that. Skip that. In we go. So by the end of this playthrough, we should have everything but, I think, the trophy for the endings that we haven't got yet, and the green hyper spray. think everything else we should have. Oh, and the 75 gun kills. I'm gonna save that for the 10-star run because it's a good way of knowing that I've hit the 75 kills. I don't have to count, you know. Anything else around here? Oh, yeah, healthcare. Excuse me. Move, Maria. Cool. Right, off we go. So, the hospital has got some real random shit that we have to do on hard. We've got that random number puzzle. I think we have some other stuff as well. There we go. Right. I'm gonna make a save in here. So the only ending that we should need to get by the end, because we're going to do some save loading, the only one that we should need to finish by the end is wait, do you know what? I think I might not be able to do the whole save loading thing. And the reason why is because, like, with each results screen save, I think you need to, like, have that then continue on. I'm not sure is the honest truth there. Here we go. Did I even save? I don't think I've saved yet. Yeah, excuse me. Because I think you've got to have the saves on the same file. Let me just check, because I really don't want to mess this up. Silent Hill Trophy Guide. So the thing is, right, I'm not sure what the criteria is. Either the criteria is you need to have, like, a bunch of save result screens for all the endings, right? Or that you have to load a save result and then start another playthrough. And that those playthroughs need to be, like, on the... Like, if you imagine, like, it's like one true line through, you need to, like, start the next one on that line. But if I, like, branch off for one ending, branch off for another ending, and then carry on that one line, I won't have those endings on the side. Does that make sense? I'm really trying hard to explain it. When you play Cabas 22, don't touch any settings. It's the same problem before it locked my windows. Oh dear. Alright, I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. Apparently, I think you have to run it in XP, like, compatibility. Fuck. Right. Let me... I just need to get this out of my system so I understand what the fuck I'm doing. Give me a second. But, for your information, if you do this, only one ending actually will be tallied on your... So if you're doing for the 10-star rank, do not do this. You actually have to play through all 6 times on a new save. Also, if you still do it and are wondering, I found through trial and error that the ending you received last is the only one that counts, not the first 2. What does that mean? But give me a second here, because I'm gonna try and prove what I'm talking about here. Do I have Paint? Fuck. I can't search for an app. Really? Right, I know what Paint is. Right, give me a sec here. Give me a sec. Drag this over there. Go into studio mode. Go to source. Get rid of that for a second. Right, you should be able to see MS Paint now. Fucking hell. Right, okay, can't be getting on with that. Hang on, let's fix that real quick. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, you can't branch off, so well, I've locked myself into doing a silly drawing now. So no, not that. That's bad. Jesus Christ, can I just get something that's the same length all the way across? Right, okay. Yeah. So I started my playthroughs and I got through. The first ending I got was Leave. Then the second ending I got was Rebirth. Now, if I carry on and I get to the point where the end of the game is again, and I do UFO, dog, in water. The problem I have then is if I carry on any one of these 3 strands, I don't have this strand or this strand, and vice versa. That's what I'm trying to with the branching. Yeah, so it is like branches of a tree. So I think I do have to just get all of the endings in sequence. For 10 star, yeah, for 10 star, it's all about 10 star. Unfortunately, everything revolves around 10 star. So, because like that is the hardest trophy in the platinum. The platinum. Do you want to know what's really funny? The platinum trophy, the last trophy in the platinum that we're going to get is called "Why Do You Need Guns" or something like that, right? We're not actually getting the trophy for doing 10-star mode. We'll finish 10-star mode and not get a trophy. But in doing 10-star mode, we unlock the green hyperspray. So then I will need to do like a lap of honor, a victory lap through the game to the point where I can get to the caravan, just near Neely's bar. I forget which road it's on. So I can grab that hyperspray, and when I grab that hyperspray, that's when the trophy pops. So you can do 10-star, and the game's like, I don't fucking care. Big fucking deal. Get the fuck out. You got to get to the hyperspray. That's the real hard thing to do, clearly. So that's how it works. I guess they just used the trigger of picking up the green hyperspray as their trophy pop. Maybe it was too hard to make a trophy pop for 10-star difficulty. I don't know. Maybe that was like just too much coding. Too much hard work. Anyway. Yeah, so I think we've worked out that I need to do each ending separately, which is great. So what I'll do on this ending is in water, because that's what you guys voted for, and also because I've already done a lot of the hard work for in water, so it makes sense to do in water next. Did you get the one where you get less than 500 points of damage yet? No. I haven't done that yet. Obviously, I have to do that on 10-star difficulty mode. In fact, nearly all of the trophies you can get on 10-star difficulty mode, because you need to pick up all of the ceremonial items for the Rebirth ending. You got to do 75 melee kills. You got to do 75 gun kills. You got to complete the game under 3 hours. You got to do it in less than 2 saves. So, like, all of that stuff adds up to the point where you will get most of the trophies doing 10-star. But the reason why I've been getting the trophies is because, obviously, I've got to run through the game 6 times or whatever. So it makes sense to pick up a couple here and there because, you know, it'll kind of add to the drama of the piece, you know. Along the way, we picked up some trophies, but really, all of it's going to happen in 10-star anyway. And the reason why I've left that one trophy, this one, the 75 gun kills, is because on 10-star difficulty, you've got to count all of the enemies that you kill. And if I just don't get this trophy until 10-star mode, then I'll know in 10-star mode when I've hit 75 gun kills. Because you need to literally just walk around the streets of Silent Hill at night, killing shit until you get it. And rather than count them all, this will be a good way of telling. But unfortunately, then if I die before I get to a save point, I've lost my ability to tell, and from then on future attempts, I will have to count. So, I see a trophy for getting the hyperspray, but what else do you have to do? Is it just get it? Yes, you only have to get the hyperspray, the green hyperspray. But it's specifically the green one, and you only unlock the green one by completing 10-star mode, by getting 10 stars on the results screen. 10-star isn't a mode. You need to play on action hard, riddle hard, or riddle extra. But no worries. It's really complicated. And the amount of shit that you've got to do, the checklist is just out of this world bonkers. Even for people who have played Silent Hill 2 and know it back to front, it's still kind of stupid. It is bonkers. But Garlips looks at the trophy list and sees that it's bonkers. And Garlips thinks, yes, I want that trophy. I want the platinum. Because Garlips is a glutton for punishment. Garlips is, as we've discovered, kind of slightly masochistic when it comes to his own, like, free time. It's like, yes, hurt me more, Snake. No, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. Anyway, that's enough of that Jaeger business. I think, is there a piece of paper here I have to read? No, it's a different typewriter. It's somewhere else in the hospital. Right, we've got the lapis key. Not the lapis key, the bull key. Right, where do we go next? 10 star, 10 star, 10 star, 10 star. Yes, Phoenix Drive. We're going to be doing the 10 star. Don't you worry. We're going to be doing it. But actually, I want to drop Maria off so I don't actually accidentally get the Maria ending. So, not that I think I'm in line to get it, but just, you know, belts and braces. So what we'll do is we'll save here. So one thing I'll suggest that I see in this guide is you don't need to get the UFO ending to get 10 star. I will send the guide I found to you on Discord. Oh, yes, please do. No, you don't need it. Because the criteria for 10 star is that you need to get, like, it's like 4 endings plus 1 or something. Or 5 endings plus 1. And then you, the UFO ending was originally added as part of the Born From Wish scenario, is what I'm trying to say. So yes, in the original base game, to get 10 stars, none of the maths that's involved in making 10 stars changes. So even though you've got an additional ending, that was never factored in on the 10 star, like, calculations. So you can have that extra ending on your save file, but it does literally nothing. It doesn't contribute to the thing. Neither does Born From a Wish, I believe, because Born From Wish is also, it wasn't in the scenario list to begin with. But don't quote me on that. Anyway, point is, yes, you're right, and I probably will save UFO for the end then. But I kind of wanted the green hyperspray to be the last trophy, you know, and then get the platinum. Because, like I said, the drama of the piece, that's the mountain to climb. So it's a bit like, yes, I'm at the top of Everest. It's over. Except you can't say it's over because also I've got to do some sightseeing around the top of Everest. So, like, I might just run through and do UFO quickly by myself because I kind of want to finish on the green hyperspray. Does that make sense? It's so stupid. But, that to me, like, I want to finish on the hard thing. I mean, except obviously I'll have completed 10 star and then I'll be running through. So that running through bit won't be harder anyway. So I don't know why I'm even bothering. But anyway, I could talk forever. But I need to start playing some Silent Hills. So that's what I need to do. Ooh, that's a wall. Well done, James. Right. So we want to go straight to the 3rd floor and drop her off. Because any time we spend with her is like helping us towards the Maria ending, which we don't want. So, although I will need to get the Maria ending. Boom. 3rd floor. Now, 3rd floor, you need to usually find a code to do this. But whoa, hello! Fucking hell! I'm surprised I'm not dead. Right, 1328. Is the code on hard, always is. And we're gonna heal before I die. See, you see, like, there, after healing, I fucking had to, I went through the door without you ever seeing it because, like, it didn't even fade in. Because that fade in takes ages. And you can do your victory lap for UFO. Yeah, I probably will end, well, I don't know. I want to finish on the green hyperspray. which is lame and silly, but it's my MO. Lame and silly. Cool. All right, S3. Let's put the lady in the crash. Right, she's got the roof key. So let's take that. Bye bye, Maria. Nice knowing you. So by this point in the game, in the 10-star run, I think by the end of the hospital is when you definitely know that you've got the Malay kills. So that's when you then go into the streets of Silent Hill at night and get the gun kills. So this is very much how I'd be treating this place on a higher difficulty. Shooting enemies, they fall down, and then stomping them. Right, we're going to reload the gun. Right, where do I need to go? We need to go to the 2nd floor. Enter room M2. What floor is M2 on? It's on the 2nd floor. Yoink. Right, so this is, yes. We need to go into the women's locker room. Wait, no we don't. We're on 2nd floor. We need to go into M2. Then we go back to the 3rd floor. We go into the women's locker room. So, M2. Wait, what floor am I on? No, I'm confused now. 2nd floor. Try again, Garlips. That door over there is locked, so we have to get knocked off the roof to get there. Right. So, 2nd floor. Oh god. Oh god. Wow, that was close. Jeez. Right. Women's locker room. Let's do it. Here is our shotgun. Here is our bent needle. Ow, I pricked myself. What am I looking at there? Teddy bear, right? Thanks. Is there nothing else in here? No, just teddy bear. Right, fine. I think to be safe, we're going to pop one of these. We're still going to be very grievously hurt. But we're not going to be, like, at death's door. Where are you? Where are you? Show yourself. There you are. Fuck! Oof. Not working. Oh, I'm so sorry, Droll. I don't know how to make it work. I'll take a look at it in my own spare time and see if I can get it to work. That is unfortunate. I'm sure there is a way to get it to work, but you know, with all this old, like these old games, getting them to run can kind of be a headache sometimes. Yeah, I know a lot of people who have like old PC setups for that very reason. You know, but I can't afford to have like loads of PCs lying around with like different kinds of installations and stuff. It's just not feasible for me. So I feel you. I want to be able to run everything from the one place like you are. It says not enough memory. That's weird. I mean, there's got to be a way around it. It's just, you know, knowing how to do that. Right, go into M2 and get the lapis key. I'm still trying to get to M2. Requires 0, you have 0. Come back. Stop, come back. I need to talk to you, come back. Come back. Okay, I'll deal with your friend. Oh god, there's more than one. It's the problem when there's more than one. Ah. Yes, this is hard difficulty. We're on hard difficulty. Action and riddle. The answer is just to not let things get too close to you. Always try and separate them out as best as possible, but I'm not doing a very good job of that. Right, the lapis key is in here. There it is. Right. Back up to the 3rd floor. Right, now we know. Now we can go on the roof. What the fuck? Why is my controller going crazy? It was just... I just had vibration for like 10 seconds. Hard, strong vibration that didn't stop. I was like, what the fuck? Do you know what I think it is, right? Every so often the controller vibrates because I'm on low health. And if you happen to go through a door while that vibration is happening, the vibration lasts for like 10 seconds. It's scary. I thought the game had frozen for a second. Right, apparently this bit puts you at low health, but apparently it doesn't count as damage on the results screen. Go figure. Anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to heal a bit so that we don't die from this. But I don't think we would die. I think it just puts you at low health. We would use the blue gem here, but we're not going to. Because we've realised we've got to go through sequentially on these endings. So, we need to read this diary. That's very important. In fact, I'm going to make sure I'm going to read it twice. To get twice as depressed. Alright. Then, of course... Ah! Oh no! What's that noise? Oh, it's Pyramid Head. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Right. This will put us at very low health. Those notes are important. Yes, so that diary, you have to read that diary if you want the in-water ending. Well, I don't think you have to. I'm not sure if it's like a have to do or if it's just a helps thing. Because the way the endings work, they are based like on numbers, right? So, hang on. I think I have the information here. When you start the game, Leave is at 5 points, Maria is at 3 points, and in water is at 2 points. And then everything that you do or do not helps in scoring points on those endings. So Leave is skewed to win from the start. If you've ever played Final Fantasy VII, it's kind of like the dating mechanic at the Gold Saucer. There are these characters, and every time you answer in a certain way, you put points against that character, and whoever wins the points at the end gets chosen for the date. It's kind of like that, but for endings. So for In Water, do read the diary on the rooftop, but it doesn't say you have to. Yeah, for instance, why have you kept your health low? That's also another prerequisite of In Water ending. So I'm reading the do's here. It says, do keep your stamina in the red zone. Do examine Angela's knife. Do read the suicidal diary on the rooftop. To avoid the leave ending, do not recover your health as soon as it drops. Because otherwise, if you keep healing like all the time, then you might put yourself towards the leave ending. Go east after meeting Maria in the Rosewater Park and have her remind you the way to the hotel. I've never done that, and I've still gotten In Water ending before, so I think these are things that you don't have to do, but they all help. And it does help to just walk around hurt all the time. Avoid the Maria ending. Do not check on Maria. Drop her off. Yeah, I've done all that, so... this is what I did last time for In Water, and it worked, so I'm not worried. I think I'm confident I'll get In Water. Somehow I'm always healing myself, also always having In Water ending. Well, there you go. See? All of it helps, but none of it is, like, vital or important. Like, not any one thing guarantees you In Water. It's more like a culmination of all of those things. I guess the idea is you're supposed to be, like, as James, you're living recklessly, you're not healing, you're not looking after yourself, and that kind of contributes to this ending where you, where you drive your car into the lake. Right, what's the number? It's 4273. I think that's a 7. It could be a 9, it could be a 2. But I'm going to go 4273. Right. Thank you, very helpful. Okay. Right. There we go, just making sure. I'm going to heal once. I'm going to heal twice, actually. Just to make sure. Cool. Right, what else do we need to do here? So now... Wait, we need to go and see the carbon paper. Where's the carbon paper? Examining room 3. Where's examining room 3? Where's examining room 3? Hang on, let's check our map. Our map will know. It's on the 2nd floor. So I should have been into examining room 3, but I haven't. Well done, me. Okay, right, back downstairs then. Yeah, examining room 3. Hey, Axe, welcome in. You're doing it. I am doing it. Choose wisely. It's one of those. It is 4273, I think. Your chat always trolls you like that. My chat are relatively good, including you. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Right, goodbye. Right, yes please. Welcome in, Axe, by the way. We're going for the In Water ending today. Oh shit, it's 8 PM. Fuck. Didn't realise it was that late. Okay, it's not a problem. Enjoying myself too much, and I fucking missed the number. What was the number? September 28th. Daylight. carbon paper. Come on, Garlips. Get it together. 5758. 5758 4273. 5758 4273. 5758 4273. Welcome on in, Jiv. I'm glad you're here, Jiv, because I needed to talk to you. Don't worry, don't stress. The car failed its MOT today, which sucks. And I'm going to be picking it up on Monday, which means on Monday I'm not going to be streaming. So, no Shenmue on Monday. Jiv's in trouble. No, Jiv's not in trouble. But Jiv was looking forward to Shenmue 2 on Monday. So, I will be doing Shenmue 2 on Tuesday. I hope that still works for you. But, I'm just letting you know so you don't turn up on Monday and go, where the fuck is it? Axton, we are going to have fucking words because you've just cut. Did you see what happened before I paused? The nurse is literally taking a swing at me. You fucking... I've had that curse go off 2 or 3 times today. But this is the one that's going to fucking kill me. Right, well, we're going to heal then to make sure I don't die. There it is. Do you see how hard mode is? These things spawn in and they can hit you before you even know. Before even the screen fades up. So the MOT rescheduled me. Yes, it did. So the bad news is it failed on a couple things. The worst news is they didn't have those parts in. So they had to order them in and they'll be in tomorrow. So the car is going to be fixed over the weekend, do its MOT, pass, and then we're going to pick it up on Monday. So on Monday I can't stream because it's probably going to be about 1 in the afternoon. I've got to go pick up this car. I could stream a little later, but I'd rather just do it on Tuesday. So I'm going to do it on Tuesday. He's helping because the more damage you take, the better you get in water. That is, yeah, that's true. Yeah, but see, like, Axe is not going to like that. He's not going to be happy that he helped. What the fuck am I doing? Right, I need to go to S13 or 14. That's where the puzzle is. No worries, I thought I'd let you know. So, yes, Tuesday, I'll be doing it. 1 PM. Shenmue 2, I'm going to finish Shenmue 2. Also, I've just downloaded what's supposedly all of the audio files from Shenmue 1 and Shenmue 2. But they're in the format that they're in on Dreamcast. I need to convert them. And I just installed the converter there now. Tried it and it didn't work. So I need to check a guide to make sure I'm doing it right. But hopefully soon I'll have access to all of the audio files from Shenmue. And I can make some cool channel point redemptions. Right. This lock was 4, 2, 7, 9, 3. Okay, fine. And this one was 5. Fuck. 5, 7, 5, 8. There it is. Perfect. Those are randomized, by the way, so you can't actually like just spam those locks. You have to go and check the codes, and they're different every time. Right, we have the purple ball key, and we have the lapis key. The Guilin chapter is so calm and peaceful, so get the snacks in because there's not much gameplay. That's okay. I'm happy with that. It seems like a good kind of like coda to end Shenmue 2 on. I'm guessing it's probably going to do a fair bit of setting up for Shenmue 3, which back in the day, that wait must have been a killer. I played and finished all the Resident Evil games over normal difficulty hard, not hardest like Inferno. But Silent Hill games already gave me a challenge mentally and emotionally. I don't want another challenge. That's fair, Droll. That's fair. I'm a glutton. I'm a glutton for punishment. I love hard challenges. It's pretty much like my favorite thing to do. So I will be chasing these hard challenges. I do want to do some Silent Hill 3 hard modes, but the fact that it goes from hard 1 to hard mode 10 is insane. Does it? I didn't realise it has, like, varying degrees of hardness. That's interesting. Right, we need to go to the shower room, which is to my left. That's pretty good. You waited almost 20 years for a conclusion. I waited in real time. You have my sympathies. That's incredible. Long time to wait. At least you got one in the end, you know? For better or for worse. What's the hardest horror game I've played? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I would say... At the moment, it's probably the Evil Within 2 Classic mode. Because I've not completed it yet. But I will complete it. So, I don't know. But I did Dead Space 1 on Impossible with just the cutter. That was a little bit tricky, but not that bad. I could recommend that to anybody. I did The Last of Us 1 and 2 on Grounded. That's doable. What else did I do? There are a couple of others, but they're escaping my brain right now. What key did I get? I'm paying no attention. Right, I got the elevator key. Right, we used the elevator key on the elevator. So that's why I was confused. I was like, where am I going? This way. I beat Shenmue 2 over Christmas 2001. Still one of the best Christmas presents ever. Yeah, to enjoy it back then must have been something. For sure. Mine was Evil Within 1 and Parasite Eve 2, because I forgot to grab Grenade Launcher in Parasite Eve 2. If not, grab it at Chapter 1, no way to get it again. Yeah, Parasite Eve 2 is hard. It kicked my ass recently when I went back to play it again. I didn't finish it, actually, because I got to the boss, and I just didn't have enough resources. I'd misused my my resources. But I have played it and completed it back in the day. Evil Within 1, that was fun. Did you ever well, yeah, essentially I'm soft-locked. I'm at the end of the game. I'm at the final boss. And I don't have... I can't go and kill any new enemies to get, like, experience or stuff in my... whatchamacallit? I can't level up my spells anymore. The stuff that I have is not good enough to win the fight, at least for me. I mean, I tried my best and I just couldn't do it. I tried, like, for 2 hours. So actually, yeah, that Parasite Eve 2 can be quite unforgiving, but so long as you know what you're doing, you know, you won't get soft-locked, because you'll make sure that you bring the stuff with you that you need.
What is it?
Evil Within 1, that was fun. Yeah, I did a Kumu mode. I've only got one trophy left to get in Evil Within 1. And it's a DLC trophy.
Come on, hurry up.
Oh, Laura. I think you're doing me a damage. Yep, you did me dirty, Laura. Get off. Right, reload this. One of these. Laura Palmer. I wish. Laura Palmer's dead. What have you done, Laura? Maybe you should be dead like Laura Palmer, huh? If Laura Palmer's not dead, which you've seen season 3 of Twin Peaks. Well, let me leave it at that. I won't say anything else. Fucking love Twin Peaks. It's fucking good. Please die. Right, that one's dead. Season 3 for the win. I fucking loved Season 3. The whole time I was confused as fuck and loving it. Season 3 was fantastic. I'm always scared being soft locking in any game. I'm very stingy using ammo, but Resident Evil 6 got me soft locking, no hope difficulty. Leon's story in the bus, no ammo, but I have to shoot a fat guy. Soft lock forever there. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, one thing you can say about the Last of Us games is they are really good. Basically, like, whenever you're like in a boss fight, there will always be stuff to use, and if you run out, it will spawn more stuff. Like, it will keep spawning stuff until, like, you know, you've got like a couple of shots in a gun, and you use those, and then it'll spawn more stuff. Like, they're really good at making sure you don't get soft locked. But yeah, the older games especially, people probably didn't bother to check whether you could get soft locked, you know. Right, always fire 2 shots, run away. Oh, he's dead. Where's the third one? I can't even remember what the last boss in Evil Within 2 is. It's been a while. Alright, that's it. We did it. We did it. So I survived first time on hard, but I need to make sure I don't get hurt because I can't take hits on 10-star mode at all. I might need to practice that boss. Oh wait, I remember the last boss of the Evil Within 2. That's the one made of white gunk. It will keep spawning stuff, but it's difficult. It's real hard. You have to keep killing the it spawns little spiders, right? And you've got to like crush them or destroy them to get resources. And then you can use those resources. Because I remember that boss took me ages. Because I think I've done it on the hardest difficulty. But I haven't done it on classic mode, not yet. Well, that's to look forward to. Right. We don't have to worry about healing for a while. You need to shoot Myra's specific points. Yeah, the problem I had is that, like, I can't remember if I even had the sniper rifle or if I bothered to level it up. So, like, I couldn't really, like, all of my guns were, like, not good at doing long-distance damage. That's my vague memory of the game, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I played Evil Within 2. I loved Evil Within 2. It made me love Evil Within 1 more than I already did. Right, we're going to save just in case something goes wrong. But in future, I need to make sure I make a save before the flesh slips so I can practice. Right. Where do we need to go? Mate, look at this save point. I did. I saved. James's face. Yeah. He's a little bit sleepy. He's a little bit dopey. Right. Re-enter the hospital through the double doors, then through the other doors in the room. Take the elevator to 2nd floor. Go to M6. Right. 2nd floor. Wait, no, I need to go to the elevator. Which is right here. 2nd floor, M2. M6. 2nd floor. 2nd floor. It does, yeah. He definitely looks like spaced out. Die. Right. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you yell. Fuck. Here comes another one. There we go. Right, good news. Good news. Is this him? No. This could be dangerous. Oh my god. This is dangerous. Ah! Oh my god. This is so dangerous. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was like the worst. Poor Lisa Garland. Well, I don't think they're Lisa. They're definitely nurses. But, yeah, we can just say poor Lisa Garland in general, because, yeah, fuck, Lisa has it bad in Silent Hill 1. Poor boy. Always feel bad for Lisa. Just saying in general, yeah. Yeah, always feel bad for Lisa. The music that plays when she kind of like starts to fall apart in Silent Hill 1 is fantastic. It's my favorite piece of music in Silent Hill 1. It's called Not Tomorrow. It's very good. Right, I can hear more enemies. Hooray! Alright, so the other thing about hard mode is going to be making sure I don't make stupid errors. Because clearly, it's possible for me to do that very easily. Right, what am I doing now? I got the storeroom key. Go to the 3rd floor via the elevator and go to the stairs. Right, okay. Then we're going to pick up Maria. Aren't you Maria? I am. Bonk. See, in these really tight corridors, it makes more sense to kill the enemies than to run around them. You could run around them on lower difficulties. But on this one, you really can't afford to run around them. It's dangerous. Anyway, what do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I almost died back there. All you care about is this dead wife of yours. We're about to get that scene? Yes. Oh, right. There it is. There it is. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Right. Nicely done, James. Nicely done. Here, another enemy. Whoa! There's another one! I don't like secret surprise enemies, they're the worst. Moosh. There we go. All is right with the world. Right. Load the gun. So yeah, this mode is not too bad, I think. I think maybe, you know, if you take risks and you're a bit foolish, it could end up badly for you. But overall, it's fairly, considering I'm doing it and keeping myself at low health on purpose, I'm still not having too many errors. Had a couple. So long as you just don't take silly risks. Should be grand. Right. I'm gonna grab this first. And I think there's something over here as well. Is there? Nope, my bad. Right. Here we go.
James!
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were...
Never mind.
Sorry.
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
No.
Stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but...
She ran away.
She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her.
Anyway, I'm skipping the rest of that. But we had to have that little moment. Let's grab this ring. Bish bash bosh. Quick turn. Ooh, look at that. Oh yeah, of course. That scene is iconic. Incredibly. Probably the most famous scene from this game, I would say. If I had to pick one, I think it would be that. After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me for someone else? You always were so forgetful. Remember that time at the hotel? Aren't you Maria? I am. I'm not your Mary. Oh yeah, I love Promise. Promise is fantastic. Right, so we're at the 3rd floor. Now we go in the lift down to the 2nd floor. Let's hope an enemy doesn't accost me while I'm coming through the screen. Stuff. I think definitely killing enemies on your way through means that when you get a respawn, there are less of them. So they cause less damage to you. Because you can keep on top of one. You can keep on top of one, you can kind of keep on top on two, but when there are like 3 in the corridor, that's when it becomes hell. So, right, we want to go back downstairs via the elevator. Oh, there's somebody. Now we have the game show. I'm unfortunately going to skip it. I would love to listen to it, but I ain't got all day, so I'm going to skip it. Right, 2nd floor, we need to go to the day room at the end. That's it, the refrigerator. Which is just in here. Right, let's make sure we've got a reloaded gun. It's really weird, we can play and see Maria's story, but she's not even a real person. Is she? Define real person. What makes a person
You
real?
can't open it?
Yeah, Maria.
Is James real? James any more real than Maria? I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. I'm playing. I'm having some fun. Yeah, we don't know to what extent Maria is a person, to how much she has her own, what we would say, agency. Whether she can make decisions, or whether the town is kind of like using her as a puppet. If leave ending is canon ending, it is the canon ending, I believe. Supposed to be. Right, before we do that rubbish with the rings, we're just going to pop back through here and get our prize, because we know the answers to the quiz. I think it's in here. Yes, it is. We'll take that, thank you, and that, and that, and that. Right. Here's the box. The answer is 313. Yes. That was a lot of stuff. James will find Mary's dead body in his car. How to explain to Maria? Well, if it's there, we don't know that for sure. I think all ending will end in water for James. Maybe, yeah. I think James is certainly doomed to pay for what he's done. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. In this life or in the next, you know. Maybe he will keep living this loop until eventually he breaks free from it. Oh, I was going to save there. Yeah, I have to save here. I can't believe I forgot that. Or if the canon ending is the dog ending. That would be amazing. I know several people who'd probably prefer that, would argue that that should be the canon ending. Right, when we're playing 10-star difficulty mode, this will be our first save, this save point. And it'll be at this point in time. We're about to go to the basement where we race against Pyramid Head. And we're going to save because it's got like a 50-50 chance of just like going completely wrong. Ooh! Thanks for the raid, Tali. Welcome on in. What were you playing? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the shout out. Perfect. Hi. We're playing Silent Hill 2 for trophies because, you know, trophies is what's important in life. You did the new Dark Pictures game. Oh, is it any good? I've fallen so behind on those. I've done Man of Medan. I need to do all of the other ones. I've got Little Hope. I've got House of Ashes. I don't have the new one. It's very good. Ooh. I heard that the House of Ashes was good as well, right? But Little Hope is not as good. Something like that. Man of Medan, honestly, was a bit lacking, I felt. It was okay, but it wasn't great. I preferred Until Dawn, for sure. I still prefer House of Ashes overall in the series, though. I did like Little Hope too. Man of Medan was the most meh one. Oh, that's good news, then. Because, yeah, that's how I felt about Man of Medan. So, hopefully, I'll enjoy all the rest. I need to get around to them. But, welcome on in, if you just came in on the Tali raid. My name is Garlips. I kind of do speedrunning. I kind of do hard challenges, horror games, etc., etc. Yes, I also heard The Quarry was good. I haven't played The Quarry either, for same reasons. I kind of want to play them in order, and I need to start with Little Hope. This is the run of Silent Hill 2 where we're playing on hard riddle, hard action mode. So this is the bit where Maria can literally die, and it's a coin toss whether she dies or not. You can do things, like you can shoot Pyramid Head to stop him, and give Maria a fighting chance, but apparently you can also just run for it, and, you know, 50-50, you'll get it or you won't. So the first save in Silent Hill 2 10-star mode, which we're not doing today, but we will be doing in December, the first save that we make is the one that I just made up on the stairs. Because you save just before this bit, because this bit control you. I did like the Quarry. It's just not a good co-op experience like the Dark Pictures games are. Ah, yeah, I always forget that they've got that co-op kind of like aspect to them. In fact, I think Man of Medan has got trophies based around co-op. Like, you have to do co-op. So I need to find somebody to do that with me. Right, anyway, we're going to run for this and hope for the best. So I think it's a right turn, then it's another right turn, then it's a left turn, then it's another left turn, fuck that up, then it's a right turn, then it's a left turn, then it's a left... No, it's a right turn. Oh my god. Is she going to make it? Oh, we made it! That was first time!
Open up!
Honestly, that makes me want to save. That makes me want to... So for 10-star difficulty mode, I've got to do loads of bullshit. I've got to kill 75 enemies with melee. I've got to kill 75 enemies with guns. So what I'm thinking, if I really felt up to it, I could do all of the game up till this point and not save and just take my chances. And if I do that, then I can do the 75 gun kills in Silent Hill at night and then make my first save there, so I never have to do any of the 75 kills again. But do I take the risk? Because it could just... It's a coin toss. It could just go badly for me. We'll see. But yeah, what I'm talking about, dear viewer, is I'm alluding to the fact that in December I'm going to be playing Silent Hill 2 10-star difficulty mode, which basically means playing on hard, riddle, hard action. You need to complete the game in under 3 hours. You need to make sure you don't save more than twice. You can only take 500 points of or less of damage. You need to make sure you've completed all of the other endings. You have to make sure you pick up a load of items. You have to make sure that you do the boat level in under a minute 20. You have to make sure you kill 75 enemies with melee, 75 with gun. It's a lot. You got to do a lot of stuff. And it's kind of like, it's the top. It's the hardest challenge in regular, I would say. Well, maybe Silent Hill 1's 10-star difficulty is harder, but in terms of trophies for the Silent Hill series, it's far and away the hardest one. So. And I'm going to be going for it in December. So this is the warm-up. We're completing the game and getting all the endings, and we're also kind of warming up a little bit. This is my first hard riddle, hard action mode attempt. And I'll complete it easily, I think. It's not a problem. It's just, because we're using a thing called Bullet Adjust, which is on a special menu. Which you get once you complete the game once. You can then use Bullet Adjust to adjust the amount of bullets up to 3 times the usual amount. And that's what we're going to do. Oh, well, that's what we have done. And we're going to do that again in the 10-star mode as well. You can do 10-star without Bullet Adjust. I've seen someone on YouTube do it. But they are a legend. And they're making it hard for themselves when they don't need to. I was going to say, that looks like health drinks, but it's not. It's just gaps in the floor. Also, we're talking about theory about the ending. Every sentence starting with if. Yes. We are definitely talking about the what-ifs when it comes to Silent Hill today. Parking lot. Elaborate. Right, so at this point in the 10-star run, what we would be doing is we would be getting our 75 shoot kills. Oh, have you not watched a Silent Hill 2 speedrun? Not in a while. The last one I saw bits of was when Eldergoth ran Silent Hill 2 at our event in October. But some of the memes, I might not have like taken in all of the memes. I certainly saw some of the memes. Like, you know, Sad James, you know, killed his wife, blah, blah, blah. Like, but I confess I don't know what parking lot means. You may have to explain that one to me. It was referencing that thing they do where it messes up the subtitles. So at the part where she dies, the subtitles go, parking lot instead of Mary. Really? Wow. That is funny. Oh, okay. I understand now. Thank you. Yes, this collection is not very good. It's you were mourning the loss of our dear parking lot. Yeah, rest in peace, big guy. Gone but not forgotten. We used to park in you an awful lot. Now the lot is no more. It's the saddest story I ever heard, to be honest. Probably sadder than this story, where like some guy killed his wife. Lol. Super sad about it. Oh my god, they can hit you. I forgot they can actually hit you. This is hard mode. So what am I supposed to do to avoid them? Just to make sure I cross them when I've got like 2 lanes worth of space. They paved Silent Hill and they put up a parking lot. They sure did. Well, not so much paved as like iron grating. It's rusty. You could probably catch tetanus off it just by looking at it. But you can also park cars on it. In fact, a number of residents have done that. So, is there anything else here? I will take the shotgun shells though. Hell yeah. So, it's kind of hard for me to believe, but it's true. In this section where you're walking around Silent Hill at night, you can actually get all 75 of your gun kills here. There are 75 enemies you can kill. I'm not sure if that's the same on every difficulty or if there are more on hard. There might be more on hard. But you wouldn't think it, that there were 75, but there are. So, my thinking is, right, you know, if I don't save, and I just take my chances on the basement, then I could do this whole section, and then save. And I would be guaranteed to never have to do the annoying kills, like counting kills, ever again. So, I mean, that is a strong incentive. Right, we've got the wrench. We need to turn around and go back this way. Oof, almost. Hi, Devon lads. Welcome back. How you doing? Ooh, yes please. We are playing Silent Hill 2. We're finally on hard riddle, hard action. We're getting the in-water ending this time. Don't we? Where am I? I'm lost. Oh, it's okay. We can go this way. I've kind of gone a weird way around, but it's fine. Cool. Because I didn't pick up a lot of this stuff on the first time. Whoa! Excuse me, lady. Because I didn't pick up a lot of these items on the first time through, like on daytime Silent Hill, I can pick them up now. This is the door that opens into darkness, or whatever the fuck. Can't remember the poetry involved. Here it is. So I think for today's stream, we've been going nearly 5 hours. I'm going to try and complete the stream today to get to the in-water ending. And I think that's where I'll leave it. So, we'll do that. means we've got a good, at least, I would say, half an hour left, if not a little bit longer. Because I ain't no speedrunner when it comes to this game. I'm not that accomplished. So... do I need to do anything else at nighttime in Silent Hill? Like for the in-water ending or anything like that? Let me just double check. Got the wrench. Yeah. In-water ending. Oh, I need to go to Neely's bar. Yes, I completely forgot. Shit. Yeah, I better do that, because otherwise I might not have done enough. So I really need to go to Neely's bar. Unfortunately, that means turning around and going back the other way. But reading that message in Neely's bar is kind of important, so I kind of need to do that for in-water. I knew there was something niggling in the back of my mind. It was like, there's something else I need to do that I haven't done. You ever hear that little niggle in the back of your mind? Listen to it, okay? It's usually right. Usually, but not always. But usually. Right. Okay, so Neely's bar. Even subconsciously, I sent myself past Neely's bar. It's like my brain knew what I needed to do, but it wasn't telling the rest of me. Which again is story of my life. Yes. Yeah, just to finish this book. Thank you. Tea Fairy. Tea Fairy has arrived with tea. Thank you very much, Tea Fairy. Lovely job. Where are we? I completely forgot where we were. Ah, here we are. We're here. Here's the door. Yay, Tea Fairy! She's very good. I didn't even realise I needed tea until she knocked on the door. Right. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Great. I missed it. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. We'll read it a couple times just to make sure, just to really hammer it home. Yeah, feel bad, James. Bad James. Bad James knows he's not allowed on the carpet. There we go, we made sure. Ooh, fuck. Right, well, I've just received a text from the Tea Fairy, aka the Prime Minister, aka Mrs. Garlips, aka Pumpkin Blades, who has just notified me that she's chilling, and if I want to carry on playing, I can, for as long as I want. Well, we'll see how that goes, because I have an upper limit when it comes to streaming. It's usually about 6 hours. I can push past that. I have in the past, but that might be a step too far. 6 to 8 hours today, because I've already had a day of it. I had to go for the MOT and walk around town and stuff, catch buses. So I'm kind of tired, but we'll see how it goes. At the very least, we're going to get the in-water ending. At the very least. And then we'll see where we are, time-wise. The one thing I will say, and I feel like I'm inviting disaster every time I say it, but it remains to be said. People have told me non-stop, this game freezes all the time. You're gonna be on a winning run, and then it's gonna freeze, and the game is gonna hang, and you're gonna have to turn off your PS3, and it's gonna be a nightmare. I had several freezes while I played Silent Hill 3. I have not had a single freeze during Silent Hill 2. Not a single one. And I've been playing Silent Hill 2 pretty much as I've been playing Silent Hill 3. So, if you run down these stairs for some reason, you fall over. I don't know why. Anyway. So, point being, I don't want to invite disaster upon myself, but I feel like, honestly, it's not going to freeze. So I don't think I have to worry about it. Which is nice. But we, you know, I mean, 10-star would be the perfect time, right? For it to decide to do it, finally. That would be hilarious. So funny. It'd be worth it for the memes, almost, to be honest with you. It would kind of be worth it. Right, so we've got our key. We can leave now. This enemy's gone. That's nice. I will grab this stuff. Thank you very much. Can't have too many shotgun shells, to be honest with you. Yeah, I really did have to go back for that Neely's bar thing, though, because there are a couple of other things you can do that help, like, lock out the Maria ending, like, getting her to tell you that you've got to go the right way and all that kind of stuff, and I completely forgot to do that. So I need to give the in-water ending every chance. And so, as a result, I needed to see that Neely's bar message. It remains to be seen, but I remember when I played Enhanced Edition in 2021, I played Silent Hill 2, having not played it for years. I played it and I got in water out of the gate. So I'm not too worried about getting in water, because I feel like that's the one that kind of like I can just get without trying. You got some snacks? Well, hey, what you get? Did you bring enough for the whole class? Did you bring enough for the whole class? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, look at that. Yeah, because I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Let me tell you. That would be the only other reason for me to stop streaming, because I haven't eaten since lunchtime. But no, I'm gonna persevere. I'm gonna keep going. Because trophies. Hunger is fleeting. Trophies are immortal. Chickpeas and currants. That's not a bad snack, actually. I like chickpeas. I'm not as hot on currants, but yeah, well, raisins, currants, whatever you call them. But I don't mind them. I actually like peanuts. I like cashews, but and pistachio nuts. I use Google Translate. I don't know if it's correct or not. It probably is correct. Right, we don't need to pick up this item. Is there anything else I need to do? I'll tell you what, I will give the old favourites a quick go over again. We'll examine Angela's knife a couple times. We'll examine the letter a couple times. And we'll examine the picture a couple times. Right. Okay. So. Right, it's time to go downstairs. Down some long-ass stairs. I can actually do this with one hand, so let me answer my text at the same time. I'm just too good for this world. Oh, I can't put my code in. That'll show me. Hubris. I'm not quite running straight, am I? No. There we go. Nope. Turn around. There we go. Oh no, I've turned around. Foiled by simple code. There we go. By the way, Lamentum has multi-endings like Silent Hill 2, as I remember there are 3 to 4 endings there. Oh, cool. You know, I've added it to my Steam wish list. I should check it out in due course. I don't think it was actually that expensive. That one that you did mention was expensive, Them and Us. But it did also look nice. Like, and the fact that you can play 3 different ways. It's kind of cool. Right, here we go. So, we're going to grab this. I'm going to go down some holes now. It's worth your time, but I can't comment about price. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. There we go. Right now, before we head down the corridor, we just reorient ourselves. Oh wow, he's going that way. We're going this way. Oh, fucking bug. Right. Let me just grab my my guide, my speed walkthrough. So, down the hole. Yeah. In for a penny, in for a pound. Down we go. Right, so, turn 135 degrees. Yeah, I knew it. I wasn't far off. Can you actually break the bricks with a gun, or do you have to use a melee weapon? I'm guessing you have to use a melee weapon. Yeah. You can't shoot bricks, Garlips! Watch me. Hold my gun. Yeah, none of that rubbish. Oh god. Oh dear. Right. It's not the end of the world. I think if you hit them backwards like that, they can't run around the floor. I'm not sure about that though, don't quote me. Right. In here for the key. Right, there goes me light. Time to use me battery. There it is. Boom. Right. Here goes. First time. 5, 3, 4. 5, 3, 6. Alright, try again. 3, 6, 5. Try again. 3, 6, 5, 3. Right, I'm gonna need to heal. My health is not great. Yeah. I could foresee disaster there. Right, let's heal, and then keypad. 3, 5, 6. No, I'm not keeping track of the ones I've done. Which is the problem. 6, 3, 5. No. 5, 6, 3. Yeah. Whoops. There we go. Right, we did it. Well done, gang. Right, let's open this. Is my tea too hot to drink? No, it is perfect. Good tea. If any game asks me 4-digit number for code, I'm always going to try first 2236. Where is that from? I recognize 2236. For me, I always want to go 3750 or 4890, which are the two 4-digit codes in Silent Hill 4. Because I speedrun Silent Hill 4, so like those are the first ones that always come to mind. Kill and impersonate, no big deal. Just put a gun to their head. Ha. Oh, it's an important number to you. I thought it was from a game. Fair enough. Oh, it is from a game. Oh, that's why. Okay, fair enough. I was like, I'm sure I recognize that from somewhere. Which makes no sense, because it's just numbers in a row. But yeah, somehow it did, all the same. Right. Okay, writing story. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Why? I mean, why? I recognize it, but I'm not sure where from. Like, I recognize the number 2236. But I can't remember where from. I want to say it's Resident Evil, but I'm not sure. Donk. Right, grab the map. I remember the prison. The first place we go is inside the shower block, which is just here. No, it's locked. Right, it's this one. Oh, you dickhead. Yoink. Oh, come on, I was pressing X. You lie, game. I was pressing X the whole time. Versus. Where? Where are you? Let me shoot you. Whoa! Yeah, no, I'm not sticking around for that. Goodbye. It's scary. Right, reload that and switch back to the handgun. Oh my god, they can shoot you through the bars. Oh my goodness. Need to be more careful. Which one of these is it that I have to go into? It's one of them. Ah, here it is. So, we've got Wax Doll, we've got 2 tablets. Ooh, that was so close. And that reload was also very lucky. That could have gone very badly for me. Swoosh. Right, then we want... Is it this one? Yes. This is the ritual corridor. Ritual, ritual, ritual. This one? Yoink. Let me out. Unlock that for later. Right, make sure our gun is loaded. Where are the doors? I've gone past the door. He shoots and he misses. Back in 99, I don't know any English word more than a few. I told you before. Playing with my friend Resident Evil 2. Ada's staying behind truck. She's saying something I don't understand. I can't find my way where to go. There is case in RPD was... I think... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's an evidence locker, isn't it? It's an evidence locker. And I keep going. I've been searching code like a year, never find. After a long time break, I don't remember where I find code. Finally, I can keep playing in progress. Code was 2236, but there is no key. It was only a few shotgun ammo. Oh, painful. Yeah, I know the one you mean. It's an evidence locker in the RPD. Oh my goodness, the dedication it must have taken you to like play these games that are in a language you you know, it's not your native language. Just honestly, all I can do is applaud, sir. All I can do is applaud. You deserve a round of applause. Because I mean, the closest I've come is trying to play games that are in Japanese, and that's incredibly difficult. So, well done, well done. Learned English mostly from WoW. Cool. My brother-in-law used to play WoW quite extensively. It's never really been my thing, but yeah, the whole kind of social interactions with other people, I'm sure, must have helped your language learning. Cool. All right, we've got our horseshoe. There it is. Here we go. I used to play the Japanese version of Phantasy Star Online 2 from 2012 to 2018. Wow. Did you communicate with other people? Like, was there a way to do it? Ah, you could read katakana, so you could kind of get through most of it. Fair enough. Well done. Because, I mean, without being racist, they call Japanese moonspeak for a reason. I don't think you should call it moonspeak anymore, but like back in the day, that's what everyone used to call it, because it's hard to learn, man. It's hard to learn. Same here from Winning 11. Oh, Winning 11, that's like a soccer game, right? A football game. I would say football, but I have American viewers, so I'll say soccer. There was a dedicated English server on Ship 2, so you play that. That's cool. We've got our own little bit of Blighty back home, you know? That's kind of fun. Right, here we go. Here's the solution to the puzzle. Wax doll plus lighter plus horseshoe equals handle. Will you jump in? Oh boy, I will. Luckily, I've got that. The prison is like super straightforward. It's super easy to remember that. But now we have the labyrinth. Ah, it's been localized. Cool. I have a friend who's into Phantasy Star as well. His name is Mr. Matt Internet. I've never really got into it, but I can appreciate it because it's Sega. Well, that's how they get you. They get you in with the free stuff, and then you end up like, oh, I don't mind paying a little bit here and there. I stay away from those games for, well, several reasons, but that's one of them for sure. I don't want to fall in the trap. I actually have some games on my mobile phone that I play with Pumpkin Blades and others online, and we have a guild and all sorts of things. But like, I'm proud of my progress in that game because I've never paid a fucking penny to them, and they must hate people like me because I've like maxed out tons of shit in that game, and I've like never given them any money. That to me is the game. I need to play this game as much as possible without giving them any money. Always struggling in games because of language barrier. Resident Evil 1 Crown Room, if you remember the puzzle. We never heard before infant. One of the pictures says infant. Crown Room. I think I remember, yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine, because every puzzle, like, how are you going to know what the puzzle solution is? Like, the thing they've given you to try and solve the puzzle is something you can't even understand. It's crazy. Same here with Call of Duty Mobile. I destroy everyone in it because I play on an Android PC emulator with mouse and keyboard. Nice. Play in the system. I like it. That's why when I'm going to do the Call of Duty games at some point, when I do the Call of Duties, I have to do them on controller. Because it's not that it's like PC and mouse are like... Well, no, PC and keyboard just are... Mouse and keyboard is easier for COD. It just is. It doesn't mean that you're good. Like, you know, you need to still be good. But, it is a lot easier. I play games like that on my phone too, but refuse to buy in-game items. Same. I am the cheapster. I'm the one sat in the corner going, yeah, I don't think I will buy that. Me and my friend got on the bus and went to the library and researched it in dictionaries. My friend, honestly, everything you tell me just makes me more convinced that you are a legend. Because, wow. The dedication involved was crazy. Oh, I need to go and get the great knife, actually. So we're going to go and get the great knife. I can hear another one, but it's not here, so that's fine. The thought of just running circles around someone who has the latest expensive iPhone makes me smile. It would make me smile too. Yeah, absolutely. After we understand infant meaning baby, we laughed very hard. We think Capcom's stupid. Why not write there's a baby? Because infant is the same thing. It's just, yeah. It's you'd never understood that word because you never, like, come into contact with it before. You live in a, yeah, you live in a small town. Oh god, this is scary. Okay, is this Pyramid Head's room? I think this is Pyramid Head's room. I prefer to win by my own efforts. Me too. I agree completely. Right, we got the great knife. Why is it called the great knife? Because it's great. It's worth having. Oh, fuck. Goodbye. Right, now we're going to go see Maria. That's cute. Solve the puzzle and do a little dance. Yeah, why not? Celebrate. Yeah, we got past it. And then I'd imagine you're like, oh, I need to make sure I write down what we just did. It's very important that we remember what we just did. I can only imagine in games where there are randomized puzzle solutions. Must be a nightmare. Right, here we go. It's the box of faces time. This is going to be a nightmare. This is our first time trying this puzzle. So, here we go. So, take a look at it. What does it say? Right, on a hard and extra riddle level, there is no set solution. So either take a look in the metallic room, or try the following combinations. Yellow eyes. Up. Down. Right. Left. What? But that's just put it in the exact position it was. Yeah, that can't be right. Maybe this is red eyes. Oh, this is red eyes. Up. Down. That just puts it back in the position. So this isn't going to work. Right, I need to actually, like, look at this puzzle and work it out, because this is going to be a real problem going forward. Get out of here, Blobby. God damn it, for Charles Curse. Charles Curse when? Oh, I need to work on that. I need to get you a Charles Curse. Right, hang on. Let's work this out. Where do we need to get the doors? Hang on, let me look at the actual solution for this. Like, let me look up the guide, the puzzle bit. Hang on. Puzzle. Right, the puzzles. Here we go. Box of faces. Oh, I understand. Right, so there are only so many combinations that can work, right? So red eyes can be up or down. Green eyes can be up, down, right, or left. Blue eyes can be up or down. So it makes sense to just try through these. Red down isn't working, so we could try red up. Wait, no, that's orange. So red down. Let's try red down. It ain't red down. Red up. Looks good. Not good. Right, it's only half. Right, so it's not red up or red down. It can be yellow. Up, down, right, or left. So that's... Right, what is that? That's right. That's up. That's not it. That's left. That's not it. So down. Nope. Right, so we've done all the yellow faces, we've done the red faces. Green face can be up, down, right, or left. So that's down. That's left. That's up. That's right. No, so it's not green. Hang on. So that means blue. It's got to be blue eyes. And it's got to be up or down on the blue eyes. That's up. Run. That's down on the blue eyes. No, it's not down on the blue eyes. So what the fuck? I need a door here, and I need a door there, right? So, hang on. There's got to be only one side that's got a door here and a door there. Door here, door there. No. Door here. No. Door here. No, that's not working. I wish I could see all the way up to the top. Door there. Door here. No. Door there. Door there. No, it's not that one. Door there. It's not that one. Door. Fucking hell. This is a real brain teaser, this is. The problem is I can't see all the way up to the top. So actually, I know that it's probably the one that's on the roof. Which means I need to turn this. The one on the roof. Ah, this is blue. This is blue. Problem is this, like, that's purple. Right, okay. That's blue. And that's the solution. It was the last one I tried. Fuck, okay, I think I understand how this puzzle works now. It's a fucking ball ache, but we can just brute force it. Easy. Easy. Easy, Dad. Do you remember the Mr. Blobby pop song back in the day? Yes, I do. It's fantastic. Blobby, Mr. Blobby. It drove me up the wall. It was the original Crazy Frog. It really was. There was a Mr. Blobby album, and I wanted to buy it on eBay, but it's £80. So I just settled for finding it on YouTube, and I found it on YouTube. It's on YouTube. So if you ever want a laugh, go search Mr. Blobby album, and you can listen to a whole album of Mr. Blobby songs. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I do have a gun equipped. Okay, cool. Where's me ladder? There it is. The chicken dance got you. Right, what am I doing? Oh, I know where I'm going. Right, okay. This is fine. Down here to the end. Take the left. Use the wire cutter. Right. Now here's the fun bit. I need to memorize this, but in the meantime I've got at least like a guide that can get me through. So it's the first right and up the ladder. So first right. And up the ladder. Take the right path and go down the ladder. So, right path. Down the ladder. So far, so good. Take a left, follow the path around the next two corners, and then it's the opening. I remember this one. So, take a left. Round corner 1. Round corner 2. Oof. In here. Take a right at the intersection, the next left around the fence and go to the ladder. First we're going to heal. Knew it. Take a right, go around the left. Down the ladder. Follow the path, take the first left and go up the ladder. Bingo. Move ahead and down the next ladder. Fuck. Then take the first left. Move ahead, go down the next ladder, make the first left, and go ahead. Go up the ladder there. Go through the door and down the hall to trigger the boss fight. Right, so, we're at Abstract Daddy. It's time to make a save to practice. So, we're going to heal up to max. And we're close to the ending, not quite. We've still got a little ways to go. We're making our way there. We're not far off. But we've still got a ways to go. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this here. This is Abstract Daddy. Labyrinth Hallway. So, the thing you're supposed to do with Abstract Daddy... Are you supposed to read this file? I think it doesn't matter. So we'll read it. With Abstract Daddy, what you're supposed to do is run into the corner, equip the Great Knife, and then swipe the Great Knife at a certain kind of like time.
Daddy!
I've frozen. I can assure you I haven't done, unless it's probably at your end, unfortunately, the problem. Because I am golden. Right, skip cutscene, run away, equip Great Knife. That's not the Great Knife. Right, messed up the timing already. Great. So, we need to unequip this. We need to run away. We need to equip this. And then wipe with it. No. I just suck at this. Yeah, once you've lost it, it's kind of hard to get it back. Yikes. Yikes. There's also a great knife for Angela. Nice. I'm gonna have to practice this, because I suck at it. You know. Because the problem is, right, I've got enough healing items to get through this boss, right? Easy peasy. But the problem is, if you take a certain amount of damage, that's it for hard mode. You know, for 10 star. So it's not... I've got plenty of health. I can't take a lot of damage. So I need to get better at fighting this thing, because right now it's not going to work. I also forgot the hunting rifle. Again. How about one shot, run away? This might work. One shot, run away. This is safer. Oh no, he can still grab me. Bollocks. That's it. Can you talk with her while in the boss fight? No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can interact with her at all. And I've forgotten the fucking gun. The fucking I've forgotten the hunting rifle. So these saves are probably not going to be useful, so I'm probably not going to bother to make separate saves. Right. The innocent man on hard mode is the counterfeiter. So we need the counterfeiter. Embezzlement. Kidnapping. Murder. Counterfeiting. There he is. So he's in the top right. What I would call the top right. Even today you can't solve this. That's because it's a really subtle, like, language thing. So there's this poem, and through the poem you're supposed to work out who did it and who didn't. So let's see if we can work out why it's the counterfeiter before I pull his noose. I do not wish to die, but tomorrow I will climb the 13 steps. Please someone answer me. Why must I die come the morning? The man in prison beside me believed me. Because they're all insane, that's why, he said. Of course I know his opinion will change nothing. Now you know why I struck out at them, he muttered. The man who was executed yesterday, the one who had said his job was to sell dreams, said that that was not true. But the man who is to be executed the day after tomorrow for stealing children shouted back that it was true. Stealing children. Oh, kidnap. The man who was hung today did not answer. They'll kill me either way, he said. He was caught embezzling public money. The man who is always quietly smiling to himself said, I am happy for I will soon be with her. I do not wish to die. I long only to return home, but I know it's not to be. Though I have done nothing, this crime has been thrust upon me. Someone save me. This is not judgment. They are bloodthirsty, and I am their sacrificial lamb. So the way it works, right? We just read that poem. Now, in that poem, let's work this out. It's basically a process of elimination, what we would call process of elimination. By reading the poem, you can work out who they are talking about, and you know that they are not the person who wrote the poem. And the person who wrote the poem is innocent. So through a process of elimination, you go, well, it can't be the embezzler, because the embezzler was talking to him. It can't be... No, we don't need to find who is the murderer. We need to find who is the innocent person. So there are 6 people who have been arrested for 6 crimes. And one of them is innocent. One person committed murder. supposedly. One person committed counterfeiting, supposedly. One person committed kidnapping, supposedly, and so on. And through reading the poem and working it out, you kind of like eliminate people from your list of suspects until you have one left, and that person must be the innocent person. And for hard riddle mode, that is the counterfeiter, who is this one. Excuse me. Wow. Sneeze. Right. So, why are we hanging an innocent person? Welcome to Silent Hill, troll. Thank you for the bless yous. Appreciated. Welcome to Silent Hill, buddy. So, we've done that successfully. Hooray. We're on to the Eddie boss fight. Almost on to the Eddie boss fight. We're going to use the key here. There we go. And then we're going to head down this ladder. Then where do we go? Are there monsters down here? Because I'm kind of worried. My health is very low on purpose. Oh no, here's where Maria is. Donk. Silent Hill, we're hanging. It's a day out for everyone. It is. Right, anyway, Maria's dead, unfortunately. Rip. Maria, we hardly knew ye. Very sad. And now, we can leave. We can go to the Eddie boss fight. Oops, that's a wall. Come on, James, get it together. Silent Hill isn't only punishing guilty person. No, that's true. It punishes lots of people. But, you know, who says that the story that we even read is true? You know? This is Silent Hill, where shit can, like, manifest and get made up. Like, what is real, you know? We don't know if any of this is real or all of it is real. It's impossible to tell. Maybe this is something that happened in the past of Silent Hill. Maybe it never happened. Maybe it's just a puzzle designed to illustrate to James the themes of the piece, which is crime and punishment. Maria, I hardly knew her. Oh, I like that one. Yes, stranger. Well done, stranger. That's a good joke. I'll buy it at a high price. Silent Hill, where the punishment of one is for the greater good. What are you buying? What are you selling? Stranger, stranger. Now that's a weapon. Okay, my TV is working again. Got you now. Yes, unfortunately, Devon Lass, it was a problem your end. I couldn't do anything to help, unfortunately. Is Zerf from Destiny? Nobody knows this. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I've never played Destiny. Right, I'm saving over this save, because the whole point of this save was so I could practice Abstract Daddy. And I haven't got my hunting rifle with me, so I'm not going to save that. I'll do it on the next run. On the next run. Right, so we're going to fight Eddie now. I'm just going to make sure that I am at full health, because, well, you know, Eddie is Eddie. And we don't have lots of magical tools in our arsenal to defeat him. Angela is an innocent person, right? Or not? It's in question. I mean, Angela went through an awful lot. It seems that she was abused by her family. But she also killed a person. In self-defense, arguably. But, you know, it's a gray area. And that's the point. Is that we don't know. So we do not know. We are not Judge, Judy, and executioner. Right, here's Eddie. Hi, Eddie. Ooh. Would you at least let me hit you first? Wow, okay, this is not working. Apparently overhead bops with the steel pipe is pretty good. I don't reckon it's that good. Oh, he's gonna fire at me. Dickhead. Wow, this is not going so well. There we go. A health drink a day keeps the doctor at bay. I think she's innocent. Self-defense is self-defense. That is true. I mean, there is no right answer here, so we can discuss the positives and the negatives. It's a big morally grey area. But I think ultimately I'd probably side with you, Pumpkin Blades. That's the side I come down on. If you push someone to breaking point, they will snap. By the way, if you hold action button, you're hitting stronger attack with melee weapons. Yeah, that's when you do the push attack. But the problem is it takes more time sometimes to wind up for that attack. So, I mean, you can get it off sometimes, but sometimes it's not easy to do. And the problem with Eddie there is he was faster than me quite often. I would have to look up whether someone has been jailed before for killing their abuser. Well, yeah, I'm sure there must be people who have been. It's weird, isn't it? It's a real big grey area. Anyway, right, it's Eddie time. Oh, that's it. I'm dead. That's fairly easy to do. Okay. Lol, punching you instead of shooting. He was. Well, Eddie's punches are very strong. Also, I definitely think I can confirm, after I get the ending with In Water, I'm definitely going to end the stream there. So, because it's probably going to be at least another half an hour. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to try this steel pipe theory again. Because I think it could be good if I just get the timing right. Just runs into the door. Doink. Ow. Oh, that's cheeky. I am very hurt. I can tell by the vibration of my controller that I am in a lot of danger right now. Yep, I can tell. Right, it says here, use the great knife. I don't trust myself to do that. Another great method involves using the great knife. Move behind the first meat rack and swing through it to hit him, and keep swinging whenever he approaches you. See, this is going to take some practice. For sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to practice Eddie. We're gonna have to practice Abstract Daddy. I messed up the timing there. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. Is he coming back? Yo, Eddie, coming back? Oh, this is a good strat. Oh, he got me. Oh, he ran away. Oh, you cheeky fucker. What a cheeky bastard. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Eddie. Eddie, baby, no. No, no, no. You're gonna get wrecked now. Is he using meat to hide? What a twat. I don't believe this. There he goes. That great knife. That great knife might be it. That might be the strat, I think. I killed another human being. Oh my god, what have I done? Right, we're not going to heal just yet, because we want the in-water ending, so we can just go ahead and be hurt for a while. Right, we're going to save here. And now I'm going to really try hard on the rowing level, see if I can do it. So, here we go, rowing level. On hard, move the left analog stick counterclockwise. Counterclockwise, and the right stick clockwise. Simultaneously move forward. Move both analog sticks counterclockwise to turn right, and both sticks clockwise to turn left. So clockwise, like 3 times, and then this. Oh, it's gonna be such a ball ache, this thing. Right, okay, let's give it a go. No time like the present. Right, so 3 clockwise turns of the sticks. Like this. 1. No, that didn't work. Okay. I cannot see the light at all. This is going to be a nightmare. So, wait, what am I supposed to do? On hard, move the left analog stick counterclockwise and the right stick clockwise. Simultaneously. Oh, there it is! So I need to row now. This is, wow. This is going to be upsetting to try and learn, because I'm not good at it. I'm not even sure if I'm doing it correctly. There we go. Now, it's like this. Surely it's just how fast I can do that. But I need to know what the rhythm is. I'm going to have to watch a YouTube tutorial on this. Because this is, wow. What am I even doing? I was looking for something to show you about Silent Hill 2. I was looking for my clip. I can't find it, but I found an old video. I always forgot I did this. I played blindfolded Resident Evil 3 OG while my friend telling me where I am. I did something similar. You can send me the link for that, Droll. But I did something similar. I did, I tried to do Silent Hill 4 like that, and failed. Oh, let me add you as a regular. That's because I've got links blocked for anyone who isn't a regular. Give me a second here. Just a moment. I'll add you as a regular. Nightbot. Well, we made it. I don't think we did it in under a minute 20, but we definitely made it. Okay, you should now be whitelisted so that you can post links. Okay? You should now be able to post it. There we go. Oh, awesome. This looks fun. I want to do Silent Hill 1 like this, and maybe Silent Hill 2. But Silent Hill 4, it's impossible. I tried, because the camera angle changes so much, and you don't have tank controls. I think it has to be a tank control game for you to be able to do that, but that's cool. There's a VOD. Hang on, let me find it. There's a VOD of me doing it on Silent Hill 4. It didn't go very well, but I can get you the video at least. Right, so hang on. Silent Hill. Silent Hill 4. Blindfolded. There it is. Anyway, what do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. There you go. That's Silent Hill 4 Blindfolded. We got further than I expected to. Let's put it that way. Oh, while I'm there, actually, I've got another video for you. Hang on. I also played Silent Hill 4 and Silent Hill 1 upside down and mirrored. Silent Hill 4 upside down and mirrored, and Silent Hill 1 as well. You'd be surprised how quick you get used to it. Honestly, you get used to it incredibly quickly. And also, while I'm here... What else? Where's the other thing I wanted? Yes. So I also have a VOD. Yeah, sorry to put VODs all on you. Blindfolded was the most frustrating thing Garlips ever did, Droll. I was screaming at the TV. Yes, lots of people were screaming at the TV. I've also linked you. I did Silent Hill 4, where I tried to play Silent Hill 4 with voice commands. Just my voice. And I would have these things where if I'd say them, it would do certain buttons in the game, certain inputs on the controller. So I had, like, walk forward, and it would, like, walk forward kind of thing. And you can see how well that turned out, if you watch that VOD. That also didn't go that well. But we got, we got further than I thought we were going to get. Let's put it that way. Oh boy. I can't county blindfold because after 30 minutes blindfolded makes me annoying. Yeah, I was starting to get very annoying for everybody who was watching me. Voice control was the second most frustrating. It's good to know I can frustrate you, pumpkin blades. It's good to know. Right, I need to finish Silent Hill 2, so I'm gonna focus on that right now. How to do voice control? I can give you the information for that if you like. I don't think it has to be English, but I'm not sure. It might have to be. The software I use might be English, might not. I will check and get back to you. I paid for a piece of software. It was like $10. It wasn't expensive. And this piece of software, you can program your own voice commands into it. So, and that's how it works. Yeah, I'll send you all the details after the stream. It's great fun. I should go back to it, to be honest. Right, where's my walkthrough? Here it is. Right. I got the Little Mermaid box, didn't I? Yes. Excellent. Or Evil Within a Kumu. Good luck. Oh boy. I think it works better for games with tank controls. Much like the blindfolded thing does as well. Right, so where do we go first? We have to go to the restaurant, get the fish key. Right, so fish key is in here. Oh wait, how to aim. Exactly. With the tank controls, you can kind of aim, and you know you don't have to aim up or down. With a Kumu, like, you could aim anywhere. So it's a bit kind of like... a bit difficult. Yeah, you can experiment. You can do it any way you want. Have some fun with it. In fact, let me get you the name of the software right now, so that I don't forget. Where is it? Voice controls. What was it I used? Give me a sec. Oh, I've got the shortcuts on the desktop. It's called Voice Attack and Voice Bot. So there were two bits of software I used: Voice Attack and Voice Bot. So Voice Attack is this one. And voice bot. Hang on. What did I use voice bot for then? Which one is it I used? I think I used voice attack. Let's just check. Hang on a second. Yeah, I'm just opening both of the apps so I can check which one it is that I used. I used voice attack. So just use voice attack. I don't think I used voice bot. I downloaded it because I was like, I was going to try out multiple options. But I think in the end, yeah, voice attack, you definitely have to pay for the full version. But you can do a trial version. You can only program a couple of, because you program things in. You say, when I say this, I want this to happen. You can only program in so many of those things in the free version. So you can do it with the free version, but the amount of things you need to program in, like aim, walk, rotate, etc., it might take a long time. Yeah. I can try and show you at some point. Yeah, that would be fine. Also, I'm sure I probably watched a YouTube tutorial, but yes, I'll see what I can do. I should be able to help you out at some point. It's been a while since I dipped my toes in all that stuff, so I need to go back and find out what it is I did and learn how to do it again, because that would be great. Hang on a second. I've just got to retweet the podcast. The podcast released an episode a couple hours ago, so I need to retweet it. Hang on a second. Sorry. Replying to a tweet while I still think of it. I'm sick now. Probably I've got regular flu or maybe COVID. I don't know. If it's not both illness, then you got the G virus. Yeah, you don't want the G virus. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. You get some cool tentacles and some powers and stuff. But, yeah, maybe you also lose your mind, so... retrospect. But I hope you feel better soon. So YouTube will have the monsters best place. Also Spotify. And iTunes. Boom. Okay, had to reply to that tweet while I still thought about it. Cool. Alright, back to what we're doing. Speedrunner skipped me easy. Not regular slow as F-Zombie. You want to be a licker? Yeah. Well, yeah, but lickers also kind of... it looks like it's painful to be a licker. They don't have skin. Skin's good. You want skin, trust me. You want skin. Right, kill him. And then we're going to get the other one. Oh, the gammas. Yeah, the... I know the ones you mean, the hunters. The hunter gammas. Yeah, I guess from frogs? I don't know. Who knows? I'm not as up on my Resident Evil lore as I am on my Silent Hill lore, unfortunately. Right, we want to go to floor 2. Oh, wait, no, I needed to go downstairs. I need to go to the basement for the thinner. I always forget the thinner. Doobie-doo-wah. Down we go. What time is it? Fuck me, it's 10:15. Alright. I need to hurry this up. Lickers are stickers. They stick to the wall, concealing the floor and all of the holes. It's true. Deck the holes with G-Virus lickers. Ha 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 ha. They have no skin. Lickers have long tongues and are scary. Ha 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 ha. They're like the Licky Tongue Pokemon. Voice Attack is also on Steam. Oh, there you go. You can buy it through Steam if that's easier. Right, reload. Right, where am I headed? I always forget this. No, 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 pumpkin blades. Pumpkin blades, pumpkin blades. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm tired, and I want to stop. Okay, so I'm going to complete the game, and then I'm going to stop. Okay? I appreciate it, but no. That's enough for today. I've been going 6 hours. Yoink. And yoink. And also, an additional yoink. There it is. Right, so what am I doing now? Go to, the cloakroom. Right, the cloakroom is one of these doors. I think it's the one with the sign on it. Yes. You're enjoying watching. Aw. But surely you'll also enjoy when I come down and talk to you. Like a human being. I could be a human being today. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oof. That's more ammo than we'll ever need. Right. Fish key. Bish bash bosh. Right, this will give us the key to room 204. So we need to go to room 204. And I just happen to know where room 204 is. So that's good. Off we go. Right, that's not the right way. This is the right way. And there's going to be some abstract daddies in here, so we have to shoot them. Don't worry, they're not as strong as real abstract daddy. But they are strong-ish. So we kind of have to watch out. I need to reload. We got him? We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Right. Wait, where are you going? Ah, no, he shot me in the ass. How could he? Of course, I love my human being. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you do. I really am. Days like today, I need a cuddle. I need a cuddle. Where's the key? There it is. Cool. Alright, time to use the paint thinner on the picture. And then we can see the code. I feel kind of drunk. I'm that tired. And that makes me want to do my pie trick, which is talking like a drunk person. Now, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him. What's the fucking code? I literally just saw it. What the fuck? Over. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody he knows. Because he's got nobody to listen, to listen, to listen. I'm blue. There we go. I got the Cinderella music box. I am hot shit. Right. Time to leave. What are we doing now? Fucked if I remember. Oh, we've got the elevator key. So... Which game do you advise me to play with voice attack? Well, I think probably, like, the simpler games are the ones that are going to work. Because the harder games, where you have to, like, maneuver and aim and stuff, are almost impossible. So games with tank controls, things like Resident Evil 1 to 3 and Code Veronica, maybe Silent Hill 1 to 3 at the very least. Other games like that. Let me think. I mean, you could do Final Fantasy VII with voice commands, easy peasy, I think. Because at least you'll be able to see the screen. So if you imagine, right, if you are blindfolded and you're the person watching the guy playing blindfolded and you're going like, turn around, go left. If you imagine that those commands are the voice commands that you're going to do. So imagine like you're talking to someone who can't see the screen, but they have to press the buttons. That's kind of like what you're doing. How fast did it read your comments? Fairly, yeah, it was really almost instantaneous. It was, sorry, big word. It was almost immediately. Like, it happened almost immediately. There was a little bit of a delay, but not much. And you can program in stuff, like, even down to, like, point amounts of a second. Like, 0.4 seconds. Hold this button for 0.4 seconds. You can be that specific. You can be that detailed with it. Right. Oh, we're going across the other side of the hall now. Yes, this way. This way. Follow me, gang. It's this way. Yeah, if you watch my video, you'll get like a sense of what it's like. You'll be able to see how I used it and learn from my mistakes. Because I certainly made a load of mistakes on that stream, but it was fun. It was funny. Definitely. That was this year. Fuck. That was March I did that. Because it was my contribution to the Clock Tower stream team. March Relay. That was fun. Right, we need to dump everything. Oh wait, I can't dump it yet. I played Silent Hill 4. So I played Silent Hill 4 with the voice commands. And I wouldn't recommend it because Silent Hill 4 has not got tank controls. However, you know, I still did fairly well, as you'll see. Like, I think I could have gone on further. It was getting a bit annoying for the people in chat. You'll see. You'll see. Right, there we go. Now we can use the elevator going down. Right. First things first, we want the Snow White music box. That's at the door with the red light above it. So, it's like this way. Down here somewhere. There it is. That's it. That's all you need. And it's on the shelf. There it is. Perfect. Then we need to go to the office. Just down. Whoa. Watch out, James. Coming through. In here is the can opener and the videotape. See? I'm starting to remember this shit now. It's exciting. Right. Grab one, grab two. Do. Bingo. I think... is there other stuff in here? Are there items? No. That is a big fat no. Then we want the door opposite. It's blue. There it is. Down to the stairs. Then we want the boiler room. It's ahead of us and on the left. I found Silent Hill 4, but not playing with voice. It was one of the ones I linked. I can get it for you again. One sec. It was one of the ones I linked, but I'll just give it to you again. Silent Hill 4 voice commands. Why doesn't my video come up? Huh? I'm being suppressed by the YouTube algorithm. How dare they? I don't come up at all when I search for it. I'm gonna have to go to my videos. There it is. I'll grab it for you. It's this one. This one. And the challenge begins. I explain everything. Like you can see on that video, I've time coded it. I've done time code so you can see all the chapters. If you just want to skip straight to the challenge starts around 19 minutes in. But I explain the challenge a bit beforehand and explain how the software works. Yeah, the title says the Clock Tower. So I'm a member of a stream team. We're called the Clock Tower. And this was for our anniversary. We were having an anniversary stream where we handed over one stream to the other, to the other, to the other. That's why you couldn't find it. Well, yeah, but it also says Silent Hill 4, Henry go ham. Because Henry went ham. Already seen you're getting mad. Yeah, a little bit. Stop. Stop. Yeah. I remember now. I remember everything. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. Right, okay. Did we get the bar key yet? Yes, we did. Okay, right. On we go. We come out of here, take a left. Like that. Excuse me. There should be some health drinks in here. Oh, yes. Very nice. And then we use the tin opener. Boom. I would like a light bulb, please. I took one light bulb. Also, hang on, I've had a text. That's cute. After you finish your stream, I will watch it. Oh, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate it. And hopefully you can get a sense of what you can do with the software. I mean, to be honest, you might even be able to work out from my video, like, how to use the software. But if you don't, you can always message me and send me questions and stuff. I don't mind. I'll help out any way that I can. So, here's the light bulb. And now we can unlock the door. Smashing. A light bulb will be 12 souls and a piece of chocolate. But I don't have 12 souls. Yes. Well, the other... So, Droll, the other thing I should explain is that during the run, every so often, we would change what the dialogue I had to say was to make things happen. So, eventually, it would get to the point where to open a door, I'd have to say, like, hell yeah, brother, or something, and then the door would open. Because my chat were having a grand old time. Yeah. So we Like, it started off with, like, these regular commands, like open, use, etc., and then very quickly it became very silly. We had a good time. We had a good time. But it was... Maybe I need to try it again at some point. Maybe I'll do it with Silent Hill 1. That would be good. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 with voice commands. I could do that. Maybe then Silent Hill 2. Who knows? Yeah. James, kill your wife, James. Do it, James. Yeah, do it. Yes. Fucking heal. Fuck. Right, what am I doing here? I've got everything I need. I've got the music boxes. I need to go downstairs. Which is not this way. It's this way. Where's that? Oh, nice. I don't have a rifle. Did you ever try two-person control with voice? No, I've never tried it. Because I stream solo, baby. No, it's never occurred to me to try it. I think the whole point is you're supposed to be training it on one voice, like one person's voice. So unless you sound very similar, it might not pick it up. I don't know. Is the honest truth. I've never tried. Right, what is the solution on hard? Cinderella, Little Mermaid, Snow White. Do you need to record your voice? No, you don't need to record your voice, but I think the way that you do it is there's this inbuilt thing in your computer. It's part of Windows, where you can do this thing where you train your voice. Like, it gives you stuff to read, and you read it out loud, and the computer learns what your voice sounds like, and that's what this software uses. So, they've got a whole FAQ for how to use the software, and I followed that FAQ. That's all I can say. That's all I remember doing. While I laugh, it's probably not going to understand me. Well, you never know until you get in there and you give it a go and use it. But, you know, it was a bit of a trial and error process. I did have to kind of, like, before we did the stream, I had to do some testing to make sure that I could kind of get most of the things that I needed to done. There it is. Right, we can go to the room now. We've got the VHS tape, and we've got the key. I've got the key. I've got the secret. Excuse me. Upstairs. The music is amazing, yes. Silent Hill soundtracks are absolutely fantastic. What? I've got the key. Oh, have I done this again? I didn't pick up... Guys, I forgot that she says James. That just scared the shit out of me. Oh my god! That was terrifying. I was like, fuck, I forgot that she says that. That was scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. What I was going to say before she said my name, James, was, I forgot to pick up the key, and I did this earlier. I forgot to pick up the fucking key. There it is. You gotta pick up the key. Scary. Don't play tricks on me, Mary. I don't like it, Mary. It's scary. I'm scared. I'm super scared. Right. You have a question? Shoot. What does James do when you hold the run button? He just kind of like, something like shitting. Yeah, kind of. Action stance. Like this. He's clenching. It is something like shitting, yeah. It is. It's fantastic. Wow. I use the key to room 312. Here we go. You'll like VHS tapes? Well, I'm going to skip this one. You're going to miss it. What? Am I not facing the VHS player properly? There we go. On PC version, it says block button. What does it? I don't know what does it on PC, but on PlayStation, the way I'm playing it, it's square button, square to run. I think on computer it must be shift. It must be shift. Most games have run on shift, don't they? But what does it? It's square. You just hold it down to run. But when you hold it down and don't run, nothing happens. You just do that clenching thing you're talking about. Anyway, we need to go downstairs right now. I'm trying to say using for what? I don't know what that means. I think we've reached a Google Translate bottleneck here. I'm trying to say using for what? What is it useful for? Absolutely nothing. I'm not sure. Basically, you use it to run. You hold it down to run, and it's square. That's all I can tell you. That's all I know. It's the running animation before running. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Oh, don't I have to listen to the thing? Hang on a second. I have to listen to the thing. Where is it? Where's the reading room? I've missed it already. Have I missed it? Or can I go back? I'm supposed to listen to the reading room thing. And I forgot it like an idiot. Do we have to listen to the tape in the reading room? Does that matter? You forgot the magic of reading. What the hell, man? I know. Wait. No, I'm trapped in this hallway now. I can't leave, I don't think. Yep, I can't leave. I've missed it. But thankfully, I don't think it doesn't appear to be important. I think I can carry on without it. It doesn't say in Water Ending that you have to do it. So we should be alright. Welcome in, by the way, Mr. Matt, again. You do have to listen through to the whole conversation, though. Yes, in the hallway, for sure. Yes, you definitely have to listen to all of that. But I was wondering about the reading room, where you listen to that conversation about 3 years and what have you. Did you look at the knife too? Yes, a couple of times, and we'll do it again for good measure, because you know what? I've forgotten the hunting rifle twice today. So we're really just we're gonna make sure, like, to quote Taking Back Sunday, I'm gonna make damn sure, okay? Oh, this is Laura's letter. I don't need to read that. Fuck. Right. Yeah, this is the point where there's nothing in the envelope. Oops. I was expecting the photo to, like, disappear as well, but no, it doesn't. Or do they disappear from your inventory eventually? I can't remember. I'll call myself a Silent Hill fan. I know fucking nothing. Sorry, was having call with daughter dinner, then got sucked into Vampire Survivors. I'm surprised, buddy, because aren't you all about the old, the Pokemons today? Are you gonna get a chance to play the Pokemons today? I'm excited for you. Dude, you never have to apologize about having shit to do. Never. No one. Anyone who watches this stream, thank you for being here. You do not have obligations. Don't worry. Oh, fuck. Go away. Busy right now. I have Pokemon ready to go, but Vampire Survivors, I will have a chance shortly. Ooh. Then why did you have me sign that contract? Look, okay. Don't question the contract, okay? Like I said at the time, don't read it. Just sign it in blood, and we can move on with our lives. And you said, okay, I've asked for the 500th time what it means, and you won't tell me. I'll just sign it. And then you did so. And in doing so, you signed away all kinds of things, my friend. And it got a little bit dark in here, but don't worry. My torch doesn't work. Oh, rifle shells, great, for that rifle that I keep fucking forgetting. Right, so, I had 420 rounds and then I ruined it. Sorry, everybody. I had 420 shotgun rounds. And then I reloaded. Yes, a cheeky little 420. Excuse me. I don't remember this place filling with water. Oh yes. This is what happens once the hotel goes to the other side. And now here's Angela with some fire. We're gonna skip that. Goodbye, Angela. We already watched it once today, so you know, watch it twice in one day. Garlips' brain go booky book. Stop worky. Can't have that. Can't have Garlips' brain go booky book, so we can't watch it twice. That was promised reprise, wasn't it? That song. Pretty... was it? Have you had the beatboxing Angela Easter egg yet? No, not today. She wouldn't do it. The Turkish rapper made a song with that. I'm not surprised everyone's been using it on YouTube and then claiming copyright on it. Which is a piss take. Like, watch out, these things can hurt you. Bookie book. Yeah. Garlips' brain go bookie book. Not working so well. Wait, what beatboxing Easter egg? Mr. Matt Internet, please explain yourself. What beatboxing Easter egg? Beep Salt has thrown the ball, and you get to knock it out the park now. Explain yourself. What beatboxing Easter egg? I thought this was Matt being weird as usual and just going on one, but maybe this time it's different. Maybe this time it's different. It was not different. It was not. Unless there really is one and I've missed it completely during my 20 years of being a Silent Hill fan. So there is a 1 in 420 chance to get a C. See, I knew he would deliver. I knew he would deliver. So there is a 1 in 420 chance to get a C. When you walk in on Angela beatboxing her theme. Which is impressive, because Angela doesn't have a theme. Press X to doubt. Yes, me too. Me too. Right. Excuse me. Ow, that fucking hurt. Right. Equip shotgun. Use health. Shoot things with shotgun. I haven't got the hunting rifle like a twat. So that's 2. That's 3. We're gonna move or in danger. Oh, we're in danger anyway. Fucked it. Fucked it. Oh my god. Right, okay. This is not good news. I always use the hunting rifle here. And I forgot it. Which blows? I'm not even sure if the great knife is an option here. I'm sure there's some people who are like, you should use the Great Knife on Pyramid Head. But like, I'm gonna check. Pyramid Head back on. On hard, the quickest method is going into a corner and swinging the Great Knife at the Pyramid Heads as it bounces off the wall and back at them. Really? Going into a corner and using the Great Knife. Alright, let's fucking try it. Let's fucking do this. Right. Into a corner. Use the Great Knife. Here it comes. Wow, I can't even get it off. Yeah, that was never gonna work. What the fuck? On hard, the quickest method is going into a corner and swinging the Great Knife at the Pyramid Heads. That's what I tried. What is that? Is that a song? It looks like a song. I've loaded it, but I won't listen to it right now. Alright, let's see if this works. Is that the song with the sample in it? Yeah? Okie dokie. Ow! Stop bullying me! Right. Sword. Wait, no, I was too late. So, we'll let him catch up. Then sword. Say hello to my little friend. Oh! Well, that kind of worked. I got one off. What the fuck is this rubbish? You can use the Great Knife. Are you fucking having a laugh? That's a troll if I ever heard one. Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Now I'm stuck. The shotgun is just too slow. We're gonna have to go pistol. This is gonna take a long time. I don't have a rifle. I forgot to pick it up. I don't have a rifle. I forgot to pick it up. This ain't Dark Souls, mate. Right, here we go. Pop, pop, pop. Fuck off with that shit, Pyramid Head. God, they're so fast on this difficult. I'm sorry you're having a nightmare tonight, Devon Lass. Why not use strafing sidestep? How do we use strafing sidestep? I definitely think looking at them is the trick. Yeah, L2 points the camera at them. Fuck it. I think I have to not go right into the corner. Like that. And then I get a good few shots. Then we gotta wait in a corner. come into the middle here like this. Bang. Fucking hell, why am I missing? Yeah, because the simple act of reloading, coming in and out of the menu makes it dark, so you gotta run some. Fuck. Google sells L1 and R1. How does one use L1 and R1? I don't think you can strafe on hard mode. So I certainly don't have it as an option. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's not very fast. Oh, there we go. Like this. The problem is I don't gain any distance from them. It's not working for me. It's gonna have to be slow and steady. I need to see what the strategy is for this on 10 star. It's probably hunting rifle, let's face it. And with good reason, because the hunting rifle is the best strat. And I'm kind of kicking myself that I didn't pick it up. See, the shotgun is just way too slow. Can't even get one shot. Well, I just got one shot off. It's not consistent. Oh dear, this is a pickle I've got myself into, isn't it? Oh, of course, I'm a dummy. The strategy on 10 star is to use the dog ending. Which, in hindsight, yes, is a great idea. Because this on hard is no joke. Oh my god, One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Reload. We're gonna do this, it's gonna be a slog. But we're gonna do it. Sorry everybody, this is going to be a slog, but we will do it. Side of caution, sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put in a reload. Oh my god. snipers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got no healing for the final boss. 1, 2. 10 years later, yep. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seven. 8, 9, 10. Reload. Oh shit. Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Reload. They do not regen HP. No, thankfully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. This, right, so this serves as an example, right, to never ever do this, right? I'm showing you that you can do it, but you should never do it, okay? Whoa. This is the suffering ending. 1, 2. Yeah, it is. New ending discovered. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why do I keep unequipping my gun? That's the last thing I want to do. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I apologize, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, few eternal years later. Look, I know. I understand. I do, believe me. I'm living it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please don't die. 7, 8, 9, 10. The only problem is I've used all my healing items. I don't think I can do the final boss. I don't think I can do the final boss. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least the music's good, right? 6, 7. How many bullets? Well, earlier on normal, it took 100 and something pistol bullets. So I'm not surprised it's taking like 200 or 300 on hard. Not all of the bullets hit, but most do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, if you can get the knife right, it's clearly the best strategy, but the problem is I don't know how to do it. And I ain't gonna learn right now. At me wit's end. At the end of a Friday night. 1, 2, 3. At this point, I'll take killing these guys as a victory. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see the strategy from the world record, but I don't think you have time for that. Yeah. I'm being pressed right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wish I could get one of them to stop, do you know? Shit, is this going to be a new PV? Fuck, it will, but in not the ways you're thinking. It will be a personal best in that I didn't let Pyramid Head defeat me. Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Die. And that's Silent Hill 2, everybody. That's Silent Hill 2. Right. Okay, so what happened there was I'm silly. If I picked up the hunting rifle, none of this would be happening. But unfortunately, I forgot to pick up the hunting rifle because I'm a dumbass. So what I'm gonna do, if PB stands for Pyramid Head Bellend, it certainly does. I suggest you stop for today and come back after learning the knife strap, but that's me. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Beep, always the voice of reason. Yeah, I've got to disappear now for tonight because I am tired, and I'm not. It's going to be diminishing. It's already diminishing returns. Let's face it. Let me check and see if anybody else is streaming. But we did get some more trophies today. We got quite a few trophies,
James, honey,
which was nice.
Did something happen
Let me see
to you
who's streaming right now.
after we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone
Oh,
else?
Schmumbler's streaming right now. How many people have I got with me? Yeah, let's raid Schmumbler. Does Schmumbler want people raiding? Because sometimes he's doing recordings and stuff. He doesn't. No, he's doing Silent Hill Downpour. So we'll raid Schmumbler. Right. So thank you everybody for being with me. It's been wonderful. I've been crazy. You've been fantastic. I will see you all next week at some point. Shenmue 2. I'm going to be finishing Shenmue 2 on Tuesday. Yes, it was lovely to meet you, Droll. thank you for stopping by. It's been wonderful. Hit me up if you need information on those voice commands. And feel free to watch that video that I sent you. It was a crazy run. I need to get back to the voice commands at some point. That would be funny. Once you get in the loop, it seems to be easy. Yeah, that's the thing, is just getting into the loop of it. You don't even play this fight on 10-star mode. So that's like, number one, that's a reason not to be doing this fight at all. James Honey, did something happen to you? Did you get bullied by 2 pyramid heads in that hallway? Did they confuse you for someone else? No. They know exactly who James is. You know that... Wait, what did you say, Mr. Matt? I missed that. You know what? Peer pressure. One more complete run through. Fuck off. Did you forget that rifle somewhere else? Yes, I did. Wait, you don't? Why not? Wait, what? What? Yes, I'm forgot rifle. Yes, I do. Wait, you don't? Why not? I'm confused. Right, okay, never mind. You said you don't have to do that boss. Is it because you're doing dog ending for 10-star? Yes. Dog ending is a way that you can complete 10-star completely legitimately, but you don't have to fight the last 2 bosses. And you know what? After that, after what we just witnessed, that's definitely the play. Okay? That is absolutely the play. Alright. Thanks, everybody. Let me get this raid going, so give me a second here. But thank you for being here. It's been wonderful. I will see you all next week. If you like to follow me on Twitter, while Twitter is still a website that exists, I post my schedules there, so feel free to find me there. I'll post my schedule tomorrow, probably, for next week. According to the guide, the Pyramid Head Euro handgun bullet is 300 on hard. Well, I was almost there then. That's even worse. I'd almost done it. Fuck. Never mind. Anyway, please join me for this raid on Schmumbler. And I will see you all next week. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful weekend. And whatever you do, don't get into a fight with 2 red pyramid things, okay? 1, we can handle. 2, just 1 too many. Maybe even 2 too many. Alright, take care, everybody. Bye for now.